something in my teeth. I know. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Oh. Tyria, thank you so much for the support. I don't have the, I need the Twitch thingy open. Thank you so much for the resub. I know it's a resub. I know it's a big number too. But thank you so much for the sub. I hope that you enjoy, I hope I enjoy this. I've had this on my backlog forever. But after playing through some Silent Hill F for Jack-o'-lanterns in July, I was like, you know what? I never played Deathmark 2. And I loved the first Deathmark. I loved, I guess, Volume 2 of Spirit Hunter. I guess it's called Spirit Hunter, just in America. So it's Spirit Hunter Volume 3, which is just Deathmark 2. That's a long title. Spirit Hunter Volume 3, Deathmark 2. Alright. And that is what we are playing today. It is a direct sequel to Deathmark, but the third entry in the Spirit Hunter series. That's a mouthful. Yeah. It's not as crazy as the Kingdom Hearts games get, but it's getting there. We're not at like Kingdom Hearts final Birth by Sleep Final Mix 2.8 a Fragmentary Passage or whatever yet, but we're getting there. But yeah, I just for those of you who don't know, the character designer and monster creator for Silent Hill F is also the character designer and monster creator for this visual novel series. And I think that that's part of the reason why Silent Hill F is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, of the Silent Hill games. A, because I can play it, because I'm a big scaredy cat. But, like, B, I just really liked the Higurashi series, so I liked the writer. I knew who the artist was, because I played these games, and I was just like, I don't know if this game can miss for me. And it didn't. Silent Hill F, we were playing it yesterday, because Hinako has like a new fit, and I got off the stream and I was like, you know what? I'm downloading Deathmark 2. We're finally gonna play this game. That's not an accolade you want. Some people strive for different things. Alright, what about gallery? Hold on. Just before we, oh cool, I can, oh no I can't. I can click these to go backwards. Oh, there's a lot of characters. Spirits, there's a lot of spirits. Oh, there's only 12. 12 spirits is a lot, actually. I'm pretty sure there was like 5 in the first game. 5 or 6. So that's a little crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm going to let the game get me to the gameplay, and then I guess, because I don't know if I have my Deathmark playthrough on here. I think that all got destroyed when Twitch went into the VOD Armageddon and like destroyed all of my highlights. It was like 6 years. That's like almost a decade of my life I'm never gonna get back, but you know. I'll look through what I managed to save, and if I can find my playthrough, maybe I'll upload it on YouTube, once I get done with this. And then, like, also NG. You don't want to think about what that destroyed for you, too? I'm sorry, Groover. Yeah, Groover's been in the game just as long as I have, so, like, we're old. The story names characters and incidents Never mind. Oh, not the flesh. Oh no. Oh? Voice acting? Like, is this fully voice acted? Students
園の掲示板に奇妙な手紙が貼られていたという。そこにはこうあった。リボン、今夜花子がお前を殺す。
Not Hanako.
私は見ている。学園に守り、親愛なる知り。
Not toilet bound Hanako-kun.
しかしそんな手紙は警察の調べでは見つからず、生徒の行方は未だに分かっていない。以来、不穏な噂が広がり始め、花子が学校のトイレに出る幽霊に走り、
It is Hanako of the toilet.
失踪した生徒はきっと
Toilet bound Hanako.
死人は学校にいる誰かかもしれない。そんな折、またも死の宣告が学園に届く。死を告げる死人に
This feels like a trailer that you would put out on YouTube.
学園をさらなる不安に。
Hey, there's our boy.
ある男が学園へとやってきた。
It's me.
果たして死人
I was gonna call him Yashiki. Or Yashiro, it's Yashiki. Yashiro. It's Yashiki. I know it. Don't tell me. What's your name, sir? It's like Masamune Kujo or something, but his alias or his like fake name, I guess. The name he gives people because he doesn't like people knowing he's from a. Actually, no, that's not why he had an alien. The first game he had amnesia. That's right. It's Yashiki. It's something Yashiki. It's not Hajime. It's something like Hajime. It's like, I'm gonna be so mad. It's not Hajime, but it's something like that. It's like First Son Mansion is his name. And I remember making fun of him for that in Deathmark, because I was like, did we really name this man Mansion? Man of Mansion. Mansion Man. Hey, tell me the rest of the story. Should we do voices? I don't know if we should do voices. We got cut off in the middle, remember? I've been thinking about it during class ever since. The story? You mean about that the Departed thing? Yeah, that one. Oh, what? Ma'am, are you okay? Is it really here at school? Obviously, duh. The Departed turns itself into a human to kill us. Damn, doesn't that mean we're, like, in danger? Oh, okay, so it's like it's a skinwalker, got it. You know Takai and 2B? They're supposedly missing. But everyone's been saying they got killed by the Departed. By the Departed. Just like the notice on the bulletin board said. Wait, hold on, don't tell me. Remember the second year who committed suicide? You think the Departed killed them too? I'm crying. Could be. That means the Departed's the cause of the strange happenings and all the strange things happening at the school lately. I'm looking at 2 screens. That's really crazy. You know, maybe you're their next target. Hey, knock it off. You're creeping me out. I don't know if I could jest about this. Like, if somebody actually went missing. I think I'd be too freaked out. Because if my bestie then, like, went missing after I said that, I would feel so shitty by association. If anything, it's probably gonna be you first. Because my grades are better than yours. Yeah, I'm smart and you're dumb. That's why I'm gonna live and you're not. The heck? That's not how it works, right? After that, the students' conversation detours onto the topic of some popular TV shows. They're chatting merrily, the unpleasant subject they broached earlier cast aside. For them, a spooky story about someone's death is probably just another form of mindless entertainment. They're just rumors, after all. The sound of a bell rings loudly in my ears. It must be coming from the school's clock tower. That I'm calling it, the clock tower is going to be important. That's where we're going to fight the final boss, the clock tower. Clock tower, dark, left. I don't know. Go play clock tower. The students are apparently desensitized to it, as hardly any of them react to its sound. It's almost time for my appointment. Oh my god, what is his name? It's not Hajime. I keep wanting to say Isara Yashiro, but that's the fucking villain from Erased. No. Why am I thinking? It's like Ichiban or something. It's like one something. Chapter 1, The Departed.
Issho. Shibito Magire.
Shibito Magire! That's the name of this game in Japan. It's Shibito Magire. Or Shin Shibito Magire, I think. Because the first game is Shin. I enter Konohara Academy through the main gate. Then I head to the appointed building on the outskirts of the school grounds. Well, once inside, I quickly consult the guide map at the entrance. The faculty room seems to be this way. Well, there are some teachers left in the office. I ask one of them to call the headmaster Konoe. Konoe? Is it a cat girl? Oh no, you're not a cat.
Yare yare.
Yare yare. My, so you really came. Welcome to Konohara Academy. I'm Seizo Konoe, headmaster of this school. Mr. Konoe smiles, decked out in a flashy suit designed to call attention to the implied amount of money that it costs its owner. He sure is wearing some flashy colors for a dean. That's like a Riddler fit. Like, that's a villain fit, but the villain is like quirky. Like a quirky villain, like comic book villain fit. That's what he's giving me. We spoke on the phone once before I came here, but this is our first in-person interaction. I need to move my mic. It's covering like a portion of the bottom screen. Sorry for calling you here on short notice. What's your name again? Age really has done a number on my memory. It's Yashiki. I really want to guess it before it comes up. Oh, I can't believe I forgot his name. Everybody just calls him Yashiki. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Let me introduce myself again. I mean, he might just... No, because they always let me name the protagonist. Because, the second protagonist is Akira, and they let us name his ass. My name is... Oh, we're so baby. We look so cute. We got uwuified in this one. Choose the protagonist's surname. Yashiki. Okay, so Yashiki is his surname. That's not even his given name. Yeah, Yashiki's fine. Oh my god, no, just what is it? Kazuo! Kazuo Yashiki. I don't remember what Kazuo means. But I looked it up because I was like, is this man's name just Mansion? And Kazuo's like either a name very commonly given to the firstborn son, or it quite literally means firstborn son. I think Hajime might mean like, no, Hajime's like a beginning name, but yeah. And so I was like, his name meant like firstborn son of the mansion, or like man of mansion, or mansion man, and I was just like, Why would we name him Mansion Man? Yes, I would like to be named.
よし
That's my name. That's me. Don't forget, please, because I forget it all the time, apparently. My name is Kazuo Yashiki. Ah, yes, that's right. Terribly sorry. I heard about you from one of our teachers, Diamond. Diamond's here? Wait, Diamond's a teacher? Diamond's, he worked at a hospital in the first game. What does he teach? Biology? Is he the nurse? He mentioned your name when I discussed The Departed with him. Man tried to retire. Let me talk about this. Man said, fuck living at this hospital. I don't want to work at a hospital anymore. I'm going to take a quiet job. Maybe I'll be a teacher or a school nurse. That seems a little low maintenance. And then he got dragged back into this That's what you're telling me? Diamond, I'm so sorry. He can't escape. He mentioned your name when I discussed The Departed with him. You're apparently quite versed in matters of the occult. Are you an exorcist, perhaps? Kind of? No, not at all. No, not at all. I just have big spiritual aptitude. And when ghosts try to eat me because of it, I exorcise them. But that is not my profession. I've just happened to stumble into strange happenings a lot more than the average person. It's like, I'm a reluctant exorcist. I'm not a professional exorcist. I'm an exorcist by coercion. I'm nothing compared to a professional. Oh, really? But you've solved supernatural cases before, have you not? Well, yes, I have. I just got lucky, I'm telling you. I really don't have any special techniques or anything like that. I don't know what to make of you. The headmaster pointedly raises his eyebrows. I don't blame him for feeling doubtful or suspicious. I got tangled up in some bizarre incidents and I found myself in life or death situations several times. Fortunately, I've managed to survive with some resourcefulness. Should we do voices? I haven't done voices in so long. That's really all there is to it. I'm not some kind of subject matter expert like the headmaster wants. It's one thing to do voices when I'm alone. But Mas is like sitting right over there. If he laughs, I might die. Alright. Of course, the first voice I would have to attempt is Old Man. What does an old man sound like? I kind of want to do a really bad Sean Connery fucking impression. Laughter is the best part. But Diamond is a trustworthy man, whose opinion I respect. If he vouches for you, then I shall do my best to trust you. That's what we're going with. That's what we're doing. Besides, I've no time to find an alternative. Especially considering that we found a new notice this afternoon. Oh. That was fast. He pulls out a piece of paper. I take it from him. Oh. Who was holding red paint? This is the Departed's notice. There are red fingerprints on it. Could it be blood? Oh, that? I've heard that's mold, not a red mold? Actually, I've seen red mold. Clean your Brita pictures, guys. I got like super depressed once in the summer and just like stopped like wiping down the Brita filter like in between filling it up, and along the little rim thing there was like this red shit. Is it that? Don't do what I do. Keep your stuff cleanly. I've heard that's mold, not a blood stain. I'm not familiar with mold of that hue, however. I open the letter and skim through it. Dear pianist. Well, we're screwed. What is this, Japan? Don't like... maybe that's racist. I was gonna say, don't like 90% of like Asian parents like make them learn an instrument? Like as an enrichment thing. You know, to flex the brain. If, like, we're in a Japanese school, how many of your kids know piano? No, the Kool-Aid Man was just having a really bad day. Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, The Departed. Okay. Who's pianist? We should probably figure that out first. That's the second notice we've gotten. I told you about the first one during our call. Oh god, I don't remember what voice I did for Yashiki. I think I just made him sound tired. It was addressed to Ribbon, right? I believe so. Something seems to have happened to it. It's nowhere to be found now. The previous headmaster got scolded by the cops because it had gone missing. Oh. How long ago was that? Wait. Because I was going to say, aren't you a little old to be taking the job over? Just as the notice predicted, the student named in it vanished. Would it be named in it? Didn't it just say Ribbon? Dear Ribbon? That's not a name. That's a nickname. Then you think it was the Departed's doing. No, I don't believe in ghosts and the like. I assume these kids have simply gone missing, but quite a lot of people believe it was the Departed's doing. I'm reminded of the conversation I overheard at the front gate. Rumors about the Departed seem to be spreading among the students. And that's why I called you. Even our most anxious pupils should be relieved when they see we have an expert looking into the situation. Once again, I must remind you that I'm not an expert. Well, play the part then. Investigate the school tonight and inform the students that there is no such thing as the Departed. That should be enough to assuage the fears of the superstitious folks. Bro's like, I'm just hiring you. You know, that is kind of open-minded for him. He's like, I don't believe in this stuff, but these guys believe in this stuff. So, could you do your thing and say that there are no ghosts to appease the people who do believe in this stuff? That's actually very open-minded of you, sir. He may claim the Departed doesn't exist, but we won't know the truth of the matter until we investigate. What the f is happening outside? I'll go along with him for tonight and see what I can find. The headmaster and I wait until night. Some time has passed since the sun set. The headmaster and I are the only ones left, not a student or teacher in sight. We've waited long enough. Let's look around. School at night's a rare privilege, eh? Enjoy it while you can, Yashiki. Seeing as, like, in this universe, Yashiki knows ghosts are real, I wouldn't be enjoying a second of this. Absolutely not. We leave the faculty room and begin searching the special building. We visit the infirmary, library, and student council room, but we don't find anything unusual. It's spooky. It's unseasonably cold now. Autumn is barely upon us. If I'd have known it'd be like this, I would have dressed more warmly. So, why is the headmaster patrolling the school anyway? You could have had one of your younger teachers. I didn't want to pay the overtime. Overtime in this economy? Really now, think about it. Do you think I could request that a teacher work overtime? I mean, you could. There'd probably be some teachers who would do it for, like, I don't know, time and a half. Just go, you'll get double for after hours or something. Boom. Somebody's gonna jump on that shit. And since I've only recently been installed as headmaster, I can't exactly cajole anyone into doing the job. Oh, yeah, okay. So, sorry, I like cataloging these because it's really fun to, like, try and figure stuff out because it's a mystery. But, okay, so note comes, person goes missing, Note disappears. Headmaster gets replaced by old guy. So old guy could be suspicious. I love his hair. He's just, you know, he's rocking that. I'm left with no choice but to push my old bones and see to it myself. And he's a go-getter. He's a go-getter or he's evil. He heaves a big sigh. I guess being the newcomer at school always has drawbacks, even for the headmaster. Anyway, let's go to the new building next. Follow me, Yashiki. Leaving the special building, we walk through the corridor and head to the new building. Whoa. Oh, this is new. I'm excited. Let's investigate the first floor of the new building. We usually lock the classrooms, but I've requested they may let me triple check that they're not going to let me use my remote, this. Nope. I'll just die. It's fine. Which one of you is penis pianist? Don't get lippy with me. Because pills are expensive. Inspect the rooms as you need. I'll leave the expert to do his work. He's really pushing this expert thing. Denying it is getting annoying, and seeing that it's not having any effect, I decide to simply ignore it now. Shall we begin the investigation? Let's start with the first year classrooms. Movement! Okay, so this is exciting because the first two games were like, they had some exploratory elements, but aside from that, I would argue that they were still more visual novel than actual game. But this game, there's like segments where like you can move around to explore and stuff, and I think that that's a little neat. Use the directional buttons or the left stick. So I can! Wait! Let me use my controller, because I'm going to be hunched over my stuff otherwise. Press escape to run, especially if I need to frickin' run. Interacting with doors and objects. When you approach doors, stairs, and the end of the path, arrow symbols will appear. Press the directional buttons and the direction of the arrow to move to a new area. The event log can also be accessed by pressing M. Use M when you can't press X, or press the wrong button. I have health now? Hold up. Look at me go. And then it's escape to run. Oh my... Look at me go. Look at me go. This is a long fucking hallway. Hello? Yeah, maybe we should start with, like, way over here. Come back. Come back this way. Did you lock us in here? That's concerning. Okay. Okay. How do I open my menu? Oh god. I don't play freaking... How do I get to... What is this? Can I just click it? Oh, thank god I could just click it. I can have 2 party members? Holy sh... Okay. So let's see what we have here. I look so... I look so cute! I don't know. In the first game, he didn't look so baby. Like he still looks like a grown-ass man, but he looked so... he looks younger here. That's all I'll say. He looks younger here, I guess. But alright, so... we've got level... I don't know if level is gonna matter. HP might matter. I don't remember there being HP. I think that we had like spirit points, and then if you ran out of spirit points, you were like cooked and you would just die. So HP might replace this. Oh, they have different healths. The facial hair won't stop you from getting carded. So the status thing, the strength, intelligence, dexterity, and spiritual power, so exploration isn't the only thing that is important. For example, you can see that he has his strength is worse than mine. His intelligence is higher than mine, it looks like. Hold up. Yep. We're dumb comparatively. Why is his dexterity so high? Hold on. I'm a little bean. What? This old man could kick our ass. No, I guess because our strength isn't that good. But, like, he's so... What is this? Flexibility? I forgot what dexterity is in the other games. And then they've got, like, spiritual power. It's technically, if it's a +2, does that mean that it's 7 without this? Or does that mean that he's at 11? Because if he's at 11, he's not that much. He's not strong, but that old man is limber. Yeah. And so sometimes in this series, you'll come across, like, I don't know, there was this one ghost that was like, pop quiz, motherfucker. I'm not joking. This literally happened. I walked into a room and they made me take a pop quiz. And the only reason why I survived is because I was with someone who is very smart. I would have died otherwise. I'm pretty sure I did die and had to, like, go get someone who wasn't dumb. And, like, so there'll be things like that, like, you know, if there's a big barricade in the way, you might need somebody with a lot of strength with you to move it aside. If you sense something, like, you might need somebody else to, like, help you look with spiritual power. I don't remember if, I don't know, I guess if a ghost asks you to do a backflip, you might need somebody with dexterity. So that's what these are for. It's to help you to figure out who you should be bringing with you. Or, like, if you're stuck, like, who you might need to bring with you. Equipment is new. I don't remember there being equipment. Notice for pianist. A notice from the departed that arrived at the school. There are red spots resembling handprints on it that are apparently mold. Confirmation requirements given by Seiza Konoe. It's a kilogram. Wait, it weighs? You're giving me the weight? Can we only carry a certain amount of weight? Well, that's interesting. Whatever. Details. Yashiki's favorite item, a large branded leather shoulder bag made in Europe, can hold a plethora of items. 1% to execution rate in suspensive acts. A gift from sister. Aww. R.I.P. and pepperonis, rabbit. How much is 870 grams? That doesn't sound like a lot. Because it's not even a kilogram. How many pounds is a kilogram? Let's see. Quartz tie pin. Konoe's favorite item. A tie pin made of pure silver. Hi, Bean. With a clear crystal attached to the base, the quartz is rumored to have protective powers. +2 spiritual powers. Purchased from a second-hand dealer acquaintance. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. Sir? Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. 0.19 pounds. Jesus. Jesus. So 20% of a pound. Roughly. Okay, so those are my items. Character files. Okay, these should be updated as... Whatever you say, buddy. Character file. The protagonist. A man who came to Konohara Academy after receiving a quest to investigate the departed. He's actually Masamune Kujo. I got that right. Head of the famous Kujo family, but now goes by an alias after a bizarre... What if I just named him Masamune Kujo? I'd be like, not in this realm. After a bizarre case a few months ago, he was dubbed by an occult magazine the Spirit Doctor. Note, this entry is incomplete. So that's all we have for him right now. Okay, buddy. Seizo Konoe, the aged headmaster of Konohara Academy. Soon after his appointment, rumors about the departed ran wild, forcing him to take action. He asked the protagonist to investigate. He is witty, well-educated, well-connected, and quite well off. This entry is incomplete. Okie dokie. Okay, and then the spirit files on the ghost. Rumors of the departed. The arrival of a death notice sent by a mysterious entity. The departed has Konohara Academy in a commotion. The notice denotes a murderer and their target. Since the murderer's name is Hanako, it leads the students to believe it is the spirit of the urban legend, Hanako of the toilet. After the notices arrived, some students actually went missing, but the police could not intervene due to the lack of any obvious crime. However, as the rumors took a toll on the students, I was hired to conduct an investigation. I have to determine if this is the work of spirits or merely a prank. I wonder what year this is set in, because Deathmark 1 is set in the 90s somewhere. And I think NG is set at the start of the millennium. So, like, when the year 2000 is about to happen. Like, it's like December 1999, I'm pretty sure, is when NG takes place. What? Outfit change. What? I have... What? I can't tell. Is that... You just changed the colors. Oh, it just changed the colors. Oh! I kind of this actually. I kind of fuck with these colors, but you know, it didn't. I'm blue now. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Okay, it's gonna take some getting. Hang on. How long is this hallway? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No need to rush, Yashiki. How about we start at the first year's classrooms? Okay. I'm being told what to do. You've been here for 5 seconds. I love the fit, but I should probably keep it the normal colors. Oh, it looks so good though. Oh wait, can I save? Oh, I can't save. Can I not save? Oh god, it's not gonna tell me how to save. Okay. No save scum? How do I do this again? I just click it? Darkness has spread outside the window. My eyes are slowly acclimating to the darkness, and I start to vaguely distinguish trees standing nearby. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, listen to my keys. Oh, the way. Ah! Okay, we're just gonna... Oh. Hello. I see a girl dressed in a school uniform. What's a student still doing here? Strange. You'll encounter glimmering spots when moving. These are investigation points. Press. Enter? To inspect? If the investigation point is a person, a conversation will start. Listen, don't come for me. I don't look at the keys on my keyboard anymore, so whenever a fucking symbol comes up, sometimes I'm like, is it just enter? I appreciate that. That's gonna make things easier. Who are you? Hello, don't worry, I'm not breaking in. Your headmaster's right here behind me. It looks like she's less tense now. Guess that I managed to reassure her. She has a mark on her left cheek. Oh yeah, she sure does. A mysterious mark that looks like a pattern. Is it natural? Are face tattoos allowed in the school? Maybe the headmaster can't see it. Can you stop staring at me like that? Oh, sorry about that. Aren't you from the student council? Yes, my name's Himeko Doryu. Doryo? Himeko Doryu. School grounds are closed. What are you doing here? Doryo falls silent after the headmaster confronts her. It seems like she's got a reason, but she's hesitant to talk. Chat. Actually, I'm looking for Izumi. I can't find him anywhere. Who's Izumi? Toshihiko Izumi from the student council. Cool. He's dead, probably. Acquiring topics. You'll discover topics of conversation during the course of an investigation. Oh, it's gonna be like Phoenix Wright! That way you'll have more things to ask when conversing with people. Choosing this option will allow you to ask about topics you have obtained. Alright, let's start. Let's get to Toshihiko Izumi. Let's do The Departed. Everyone's talking about it. The Departed's roaming around the school. They're issuing death notices. Or the person named in the notice is killed by Hanako. Do you believe those rumors? Yes, because someone was actually killed. Would you mind correcting what you said, Dorio? No one is dead. They simply ran away from home. We'll find them and they'll be right as rain and nobody will sue the school. Nobody will sue the school. Repeat after me. She's like, yeah, sure, no, you're dude. Alright, tell me about Hanako. That's the name in the notice, isn't it? They all say Hanako's true identity is Hanako of the toilet. Toilet-bound Hanako sounds better, but, you know. That name sounds familiar. Is that the name of a female spirit? Usually. Hanako of the toilet is the spirit of a girl with bobbed hair and a red skirt. She usually appears in the school restrooms. Well, she is Hanako of the toilet for a reason. Do you know anything else? I don't know much more than that. I try not to pay too much attention to it since this kind of stuff really freaks me out. It's so funny because, like, on paper, a ghost named Hanako of the toilet sounds like it wouldn't even be that scary. It's like, oh lol, it's a ghost in the toilet. But, like, I think one of the most vulnerable places you could probably be attacked by a supernatural entity is when you're trying to take a shit. Probably the worst. It's Bloody Mary, but for the toilet instead of the bathroom mirror. Her body's shaking. She must be terrified. Can't say that comes as a surprise. Alright, what about Izumi? Izumi left the student council room and didn't return even after school closed. So the vice president is searching for him now. We looked around the new building and the special building, but can't find him anywhere. Did you mention this to the teacher? No. I thought we'd find him quickly. And now that school's closed, it'd be even harder to tell them. Do you have any clues? Like the last thing he said to you, or anything like that? That's the look of, I do have a clue, but I'm not telling you. Dorio steals a glance at me, seeming hesitant to answer the question. You may not believe it. He looked pale before he left. I mean, I don't know, maybe he had a stomach bug. And then he said, the departed is... Okay, never mind, that's a little weird. Come again. Dorio has given up trying to mask her emotions and she looks straight at us. I don't know who you are, but you better give up. Give up looking for the missing student? Give up on what? The departed. If you get curious about the departed's true identity, you'll become their target. That's what they say. She seems to adamantly believe that the departed exists. Now I see why the headmaster was worried about trying to calm the students down. He didn't want more of them ending up like this. You should just go home, Dorio. We'll look out for Izumi. I was gonna say, no, that man's dead. He started acting weird, said the departed is calling him. He got ringooed. Understood. I'll get going then. What's her name? Satoko? He got Satoko, I think is her name. Things are getting more complicated. Let's search for Izumi first and save the matter of the departed for later. Which reminds me, you're not familiar with the school yet. I must return to the planet. Just ask me if you're unsure where to go. Okay. Party chat. I can talk to them. You can speak with your party member by pressing tab. Okay. Talking with members of your party may yield new clues. Are they like skits? Because that'd be really cool. The character Himeko Dorio has been added to the character file. The character file will be updated as you proceed with the investigation. You can check the notes in the character file from the menu screen. Consulting this information will help you during the course of your investigation. The character file is also accessible in the gallery. On the title screen, choose Gallery and Characters. Okie dokie. Let's go find Izumi first, Yashiki. Dorio said that she already looked around the entirety of the new building. She's a stand-up student. I doubt she thought to search the area where boys would be forbidden to enter. Oh. So I have to... Okay. And it was enter? There's a sturdy, well-made lectern and podium for teachers here. I can imagine a teacher standing here and lecturing their students. My nose. It's run, maybe itchy.
No, Jimmy.
That was my bad. I'm sorry. I was trying to hit tab. Why is it tab? Tab is such a weird... If I'm like this close to the arrow keys, I feel like shift should be the run button. There we go. Hello.
Yoshi.
The desks are lined up perfectly. Just the side alone is all you need to get a feel of the school's prestige. Locally, locally. Okay, I went in through this door. Ooh. There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. When I move the papers around, I find a stab wound on the board that looks like it was made with a knife. Oh no. Looking closely at it, I can see a faint red mark. Or I can see faint red marks. I wouldn't have called you if there wasn't a notice here. You know, I figured. This is the main entrance of the new building. The school gate is right ahead. Shoe lockers for the students are placed near the entrance. Notices for students are posted on the bulletin board. Students, please avoid loitering at the school. Head home as soon as classes are over. It's an inevitable measure, considering all the strange incidents that have occurred. As nerve-wracking as it is, this is a necessary precautionary measure. Whatever you say, dude. Female restroom. This is the female restroom. Place forbidden to men and boys. Unless you're the janitor, I guess. Or a medical professional. Considering Dorio's personality, I doubt she'd ever consider looking for a boy in there. She may not have searched here, but would it not be inappropriate for us to enter this place? If there's no one there, then no. It's for the fucking investigation, you weirdo. Well, you're not wrong, but this is an emergency. We need to investigate here as well. No one will find out if we keep it between. Why are they being fucking weird about this? Do they not have, like... Oh my god. Oh no. All of a sudden the light goes out. As if somebody's trying to prevent us from entering this place. No way. Is there something lurking here? Oh goodness, did it go out again? The headmaster responds nonchalantly. The electricity has been acting up lately. It's not the first time this has happened. I've tried to get it fixed, but it's not easy to book an appointment with a repairman these days. They keep sending me to the AI-generated assistants, and they talk me in loops until I eventually hang up. Anyway, you needn't trouble yourself. There's nothing mystical about it. We're not being haunted, or whatever you call it, in your line of work. Still, though, it's hard to see in the dark. Hold on a sec. Open my bag and take out my flashlight. Someone's well prepared, eh? Investigating in the dark is something a spirit hunter like you must be skilled at. Investigating in the dark. Use your trusty flashlight when investigating in the dark. If you discover an investigation point in the area illuminated by the flashlight, you can inspect it with enter. Oh. I can faintly see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. Are you tired? You look dead inside. You can't just fucking say. Are you tired? You look like shit. Sam. Holy crap. Bro. Most people am I right? Truly is an old fan. Yeah, well, you look old. So, what now? Oh. First-person investigation. Some investigations are conducted in first-person perspective. Move the cursor around using the directional buttons or the left stick and press enter to inspect the investigation point. To exit first-person, press escape to leave the area. It's like, or I could just do this. Zoom! Into toilet. The toilet bowl is spotless. No dirt at all. I feel uneasy about peering in the toilet bowls, even though I have to. It's like, I don't really do the cleaning thing. My toilet is a mess ever since my wife left 10 years ago. I haven't cleaned the bathroom since. It's getting to be a problem, really. Oh. Well. Cool. The toilet bowl is spotless. Okay. Oh, I can use WASD. Oh.
Yoshi.
Upon close inspection, I noticed that there are traces of something scribbled on the wall. Should be able to make out some of it. Disgusting, annoying, just die already. Ah, to be a teenager again. At least they're not throwing around slurs. Well, I can't read the names. Someone's obviously being bad-mouthed pretty harshly. I didn't get to touch the pen. Hang on. Ow! The toilet attacked me. Just then, the toilet suddenly flushes. Say, has the toilet here been acting weird too? No, I've not heard any such reports. But she said, give it back. We took those back to Black Ops 2. You probably just accidentally touched the lever. I took emotional damage. I took psychological damage from your toilet, sir. I require compensation. While the water was flowing, I heard a voice. The voice of a girl saying, give it back, yeah. And it felt like I had energy drained from my body. I don't think I just imagined that. Did the spirit just contact me? Spirit and damage. Various mishaps may harm characters mentally and physically during investigations or battle. Yachigi and his party members can take spirit damage during these times. If you run out of spirit, the investigation will come to an end. Or worse, you'll die. Keep an eye on how much spirit you have and make sure not to let it reach 0. A red marker is lying on the floor. Did they use this to write on the wall? Can't believe they left the evidence after scribbling on the wall. They're going to damage the school's reputation. Mr. Konoe, mind if I keep this marker? You want to keep it? Yeah, it may be related to our investigation. This is nothing but a rule of thumb, but usually when items are found at a spirit's hideout, they're tied to that spirit. Even if a seemingly ordinary marker like this could be a clue. I can't believe that the frickin'... You're telling me that the Hanako played Call of Duty? She's just being mean to the students? Fine, do what you want. Investigating spirits sure is troublesome work, eh? You even have to pick up things like this. It was in the toilet, Yashiki. It wasn't in the toilet, it was the bathroom. Is that it? Am I done taking psychological damage? Thanks. Don't you think we've investigated enough here? I feel really uncomfortable. Let's leave. Oh my god. Why is Run, like, way the fuck up here? I already forgot. The sound of a piano reverberates through the building. I didn't hear anything. Must be your imagination. Where's the music room? It's right ahead. I need to save. Help. Oh god, there's no save option. I'm just fucking cooked. Alright. Surely they won't kill me. What about the boys' restroom? A boys' restroom is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. Oh, we got nothing to say now. Can I? Oh.
Yoshi.
The urinal appears to be clean with no visible stains. It's really clean. Cool. Oh, it's an eyeball because I don't need my flashlight.
Yoshi.
The toilet bowl is spotless, no dirt at all. Toilet bowl spotless. Now that we've checked all the toilet bowls, did you manage to gain any useful info, Yashiki? Why are you being so snarky, sir? I'm just covering my fucking bases. Also, there's another stall here. Oh, maybe there isn't one. Maybe maybe the stall's just open. Now I feel dumb. Why do the boys only have 2 stalls? I guess because there's urinals. But still, that's a little... Why is it so far? If they ever make me run, I am so cooked. Can I go upstairs? The stairs lead up, though there's no need to go to either the 2nd or the 3rd floor at the moment. If I'm ever at a point where I need to run, because it's so far up. I'm so cooked. Oh. I enter the music room and scan the place. However, no one is here. See, nobody's here. You really are just imagining things. There's no possible way you heard the piano. We finally reached a logical conclusion. His triumphant voice echoes off the walls of the empty room. Is there really no one here? Better check the place out to be sure. Okie dokie. Let me touch it. Screen. There are portraits of famous musicians on the wall, some smiling, some frowning. Their eyes won't move no matter how long you stare at them. Okay. I touched it. Touch it! Thank you. There's a black grand piano. Did this thing really make a sound just now? Let's take a closer look. Detailed investigation. When inspecting an investigation point, you may be able to conduct a detailed investigation. Doing so will allow you to inspect it more thoroughly and use items. There are times when you can even use special actions. A black grand piano. Oh my god, I'm just gonna click down here. Inspect. Or not. Alright, so enter a vintage piano. Fitting for a school with such long history. Its elegant appearance with a muted polish really makes it the centerpiece of this room. The lid's open. Should be able to play the piano then. Alright. Is it space? Is that just a space bar? It is a space bar. My fucking eyes. Take out the red marker. How would I use this though? I can't come up with any idea. Tab. Flick. Reach my fingers toward the piano keys. That was my bad, I'm sorry. Don't startle me like that, Yashiki. You're gonna give him a heart attack. I thought my heart was going to stop. My word. Sorry about that. It isn't just the headmaster. I'm feeling ill after playing the piano as well. Suddenly a portrait falls at the other end of the room. It's too much to be a coincidence. It may be a spiritual phenomenon. I should examine further. Oh, it's not letting me. Hold on. It's locked. The door won't open. Okay. The portrait hanging on the wall has fallen, and it was right after I played the piano. What an unusual timing. It's not a coincidence. What's going on here? Oh, you know. No, touch it.
Yoshi.
Yosh. The portrait hanging on the wall has fallen. And it was right after I played the piano.
Yoshi.
There's a poster on the floor. It must have come unglued from the nearby bulletin board. Curious, I pick it up. Attention brass band club member. Notices of change of lead. We'd like to inform you that the pianist for the recital of our school's song at the upcoming ceremony has been changed. From Hanako Akai to Toshihiko Izumi. Oh. This isn't good. If the Departed's notice is real, then Izumi may be the real target. Or the target. Slow down, Yashiki. You have some rationale for that claim, correct? The fact that Yuzuki said the Departed was calling him after acting freaking weird. And he's the pianist. Oh my god, really? It's written in the notice. They'll kill the pianist. And Izumi is a pianist. That's just a coincidence. The Departed doesn't exist. Izumi, a pianist, has been worried about the Departed, and now he's disappeared in the same day the notice arrived. Do you really think this is all a coincidence? Ugh. Me. We killed him. The headmaster abruptly starts coughing. His face is drenched in sweat. He's so pale he looks like he could collapse at any moment. Are you alright? Far from it, I can barely breathe and my heart is racing. Get brandy, I just want to drink some water. I feel so bad that my alcoholism isn't what I need right now. I actually need water. I never drink water. It's always alcohol. Sorry, but can you let me rest in the infirmary for a spell? The infirmary's in the special building. Guess we better go there. You can check the description of an item by selecting the item from the menu screen. Try to read the description of any item that has the word details on it. Water isn't alcohol. Is it? I don't think there is water in alcohol. You can dilute alcohol with water. I already forgot where I'm going. Where do we want me to go? The infirmary? These stairs lead up. There's no need to go to either the second or the third floor at this moment. Okay. Infirmary. This is the main entrance to the new building. Okay. Is it back this way? He sounds like he is going through it. We'll leave the new building and go back to the special building. Once there, we head to the infirmary. The infirmary looks the same as one you'd find at any school. It's a great place to get a drink of water and lie down for a break. Let's talk to the headmaster in a bit. I want to record my progress first. Oh, so you can save in the infirmary. Your spirit will automatically recover when you go back to the infirmary. You can obtain a lot of information by conversing with others. Don't forget to save the game using save when you're ready to stop playing. Okay, so this is our hub. I feel like we have downgraded from the bar in NG and the freaking mansion in the first game. But you know, it's fine. Finally, break time. Sorry for troubling you. What do you want to ask? Alright, let's just go down the thing. Let's chat first. Oh my, I'm absolutely shattered right now. Who would have thought I'd need to deal with this sort of thing so soon after I was appointed? When did you get here? That's a few days ago. I was supposed to be installed here next year, but it happened early on account of the previous headmaster's collapse. Discuss topic. The departed. I've told you all I know. I want to put an end to this whole departed situation as soon as possible. Many students overreact to spiritual nonsense. Rumor of the supernatural with no basis in reality. You're talking about Dorio? She's one of them. Better than others, though. Some even skip class because they believe she may be targeted. I want to clear this rubbish from their minds so they can focus on their schoolwork. Hanako. Well, no, there is an actual Hanako. Tell me about the student Hanako. That's the spirit referred to in the notice, right? I don't believe such a being existed in my school. Assuming the rumors are true, Hanako must refer to the tale of Hanako of the toilet. Or it's referring to the student that Izumi replaced because her name was also Hanako. Also, if Hanako is such a popular rumor, I wonder if there's not a lot of Hanakos nowadays. Because, like, you know, name associations. I don't know if I'd want to name my kid after a toilet-bound ghost. And if you believe what the notice said, I have a feeling this Hanako is being used by the departed to attack the students. This whole thing is getting beyond absurd. A spirit is making another spirit attack people? Are we in a fantasy world or something? Haha. That's literally what happened in the first two games. There's I think I don't know if I think her name was Kaguya. I don't know if Kaguya had a doll equivalent. But we had a doll named Mary in the first game that was possessed by a spirit and was controlling the other ghosts. And then it was like a little fox girl. What about Izumi? Mary loved dolls. I wonder where Izumi is. Based on Dorio's statement, I doubt he's in the special building or the new building. Is there an old building? Obviously, that leaves the old building. Let's see, the old building, I suppose. There's always an old building, and it's always the most haunted fucking place in these freaking games. That place is basically abandoned, though. Nobody would have a reason to sneak in there at night. Is it locked? At night, yes. During the day, it's open because it's been repurposed as a storeroom. Though if it were my choice to make, I'd rather keep it locked during the daytime as well. Given recent events. Oops. He pauses, looking like he's accidentally let something slip. What happened in the old building? No comment. Sir! Students are going missing. No comments. Alright. Have you ever heard of a little thing called probable reasonable suspicion? It doesn't have anything to do with this. Can you please just pay that no mind? It's a sensitive topic. Whatever you say, I guess. Sure. let's get going. I'm worried about Izumi. Where should we explore next, Yashiki? You're not going to say the old building, are you? That's exactly what I was going to say, actually. Where else would you suggest? Oh, come on. It's locked. There's no way Izumi's in there. There's no point in going there. Well, a student is missing, sir. I miss my wife. I don't intend to snoop, but I need to be sure he's not in there. A one stubborn fellow. Fine, this amateur shall yield to the opinion of the expert. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? How do we carry on? The door in front of the music room leads to the corridor. Just go straight from there and you'll reach the old building. Okie dokie. I leave. And we aggressively start. Hello? By the way, Yashiki. Do you have any weapons? I think a gun would do as well here. Do you have, perhaps, a blicky? Weapon? If we're dealing with spirits here, you must have some kind of, talisman or holy water. Alright, no, that makes sense. I was like, what do you mean a weapon? In a school? We should go here. There's no point. But if we do go here, are you back in heat? No, like, actually. I thought there's no such thing as ghosts. I thought that the kids went missing and had nothing to do with the school. Why are you asking me if I have protection? Exorcists do usually carry those sorts of things, but I'm not an exorcist, so I don't have them. Everything I need is right here. And in my phone, where I call my numerous contacts to come help me. What an unreliable man. Fine, I'll give you this. Headmaster pulls out a small knife from a leather sheath. Shouldn't I keep it in the sheath? It's an antique silver knife with peonies decorating the grip. It looks like a valuable antique, though the blade is thin, it doesn't seem like it'll be all that useful in a fight. My grandfather founded this school, and this knife is a part of his collection. I heard it's supposed to be a talisman. Who knows, maybe it works against spirits. You're pretty well prepared for someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural. That's just my personality. I don't believe, but there's no harm in being prepared, just in case. Hey! My kind of logic, actually. And someone's like, well, if you don't believe in ghosts, why won't you do, like, a Ouija board? And I'm like, because, just because I don't believe in it, doesn't mean my stupid ass is gonna put myself in potentially harm's way. Please take it with you. Konoha is not. Like, why? Why would you do that? Treat it with care. Alright. It's a memento I received from my grandfather. It's like, if I have a gun in my hand and I think it's fake, and then because I think it's fake, I try to prove it by shooting myself in the fucking foot, and then I find out that the gun is real, and I actually shot my foot, and it's real. Most people would say, well, yeah, dumbass, even if you didn't think the gun was real, you probably shouldn't have shot your foot. Logic. Okay, so we're going... This poor man sounds like he has asthma. No, that's it. This is the main entrance to the new building. The school gate is right ahead. Shoe lockers. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. I think guns aren't real. Is there a... Oh, connecting corridor. Wow. This should be the corridor that connects the two buildings. The surrounding area is shrouded in darkness. I can't see clearly. There are no lights in either this corridor nor the old building due to the electrical issue. I procrastinated on getting it fixed because I wasn't causing any harm, but I regret that now. He shrugs. This investigation will rely heavily on your flashlight. Alright, we're gonna walk, because there might be investigation points. From the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. The back path leads to the sports field and clock tower, and the front path connects to the courtyard. Clock tower! Oh. Someone's standing at the end of the corridor. Oh my god, he's alive! Fuck. Shit, my head's killing me. Standing there is a male student. He holds his head in pain while spitting curses. Are you Izumi? Huh? He responds and turns to us, then he nods. Are you alright? Shall we take you to the infirmary? Just leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh no. He groans painfully before sinking into silence. Looks like he finds it hard to even speak. Akira! But I can't leave him alone. What should I do? What should I do? Damn it, I feel like this is an important choice. What happened? What are you doing in school at this time of night? Okay. Not Dorio. Student Council President Dorio is looking for you. She's really worried. This is gonna set him off. He's gonna run and he's gonna die. And I'm gonna feel bad. Apparently you told Dorio the Departed is calling you. Did you just see the Departed? Yeah, I know about them. He lets out a disturbing laugh. Meanwhile, me. Oh wait, maybe I was. He lets out a disturbing laugh. His squeaky voice not sounding remotely normal. You see, the Departed is hiding out in our school to find the one. They disguise themselves as a human, and you can't even tell they're not human. Enough with the jokes. There's nothing but ridiculous rumors. It's true. You know why I think so? Because I know who the Departed is. Who the hell is it? But it's too late now. I messed up. The Departed hates me. I keep hearing the voice saying, die, 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 die in my head. Get a grip, Izumi. Why do I have to suffer like this? Shit. Izumi is deeply perturbed. Our voices aren't getting through to him. Well, grab him. Tie him up. Take him to the hospital and be like, I don't know, he's rabid. Bit of a sedative. Like, I feel like at this point, he's acting unhinged enough that I think making the executive decision to restrain him and take him to the doctor. Like, I don't know. Is rabies eradicated in Japan? Just say he has rabies. He got bit by something and has been acting weird. Please calm down. We need your cooperation so we can help you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. I've got no fucking time left. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go to the music room and kill that Hanako bitch myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill that ghost. Oh, I'm killing ghosts. People die when they are killed. Izumi turns and runs back towards the old building. Izumi! Well, that went like shit. I need to carry around a taser. Just tase these people. By the music room. Does he mean the music room in the old building? Hold on, there's a music room there? Mm-hmm. It's not used anymore, though. I glanced down at the general area where Izumi was standing. Something catches my eye. It looks like a knuckle duster. A knuckle duster? What's a knuckle duster? Is that like a brass knuckle? He got brass knucks. I didn't see this in his hand earlier, though. Did it fall out of his pocket? Maybe he brought it for self-defense since he's frightened by the departed. Yeah. Okay. I've never heard them be called a knuckle duster in my life. Why don't you keep it, Yashiki? Sure, just in case. I should probably be equipping these things. It's 105 kilograms. That's like 1/8 the... How do I equip shit? No. How do I equip stuff? Let me equip my stuff. Maybe there is no... Because I see 4 dots here, but like maybe I can't equip them. Maybe it is just for... Maybe it is just for... Do a flip. Hi, Rain. Door to the old building is unlocked. Why is this door open? It should have been locked in the evening. Yeah, well, a lot of things should be happening that aren't happening. Who cares about that right now? Let's go inside. Well, the structure is quite similar to the new building. It gives off an entirely different vibe. The wall is ridden with mold and dust. Cobwebs are sprung up here and there. Forget about clean. This place isn't even ventilated. God, please. This place is so buggy. Let's leave the door open. After you, Yashiki. I extend my hand towards the door. Huh? That's weird. Why won't it open? It can't be. I probably should have gone back and saved, huh? Oh well. The door won't budge no matter how many times I try to open it. Well, hopefully we don't die. Does this game have art as good as NG? I mean, it's the same guy. I actually don't know. You know what? No, I'm gonna say guy. You want to know why? Because there's no way the artist knows what a bra looks like. So maybe they have. It's been 10 years. Maybe they figured out the over-shoulder boulder holder. Are we trapped in here? What happened, Yashiki? I'm not sure, but I can just kick the door down if push comes to shove. Finding Izumi is our priority, for now. You have a point. The locations of the rooms are the same in both the new and old buildings. I have to see. So that means the music room is right beside us. This is the music room. I'm concerned about Izumi. Izumi's dead. The entrance door won't open. Okay, well. An old building's music room is just ahead. I hear a voice coming from inside when I walk towards the door. Wow. Stay away from me. Stop right there. Somebody help! Help! Hey, Yashiki. Let's go. Oh. Oh. What? What? Are those water hoses? My hand! Oh no! Immediately upon opening the door, we're greeted by a grisly sight. Filthy water shooting from rubber hose. Okay, it is a rubber hose. I was gonna say, is that not the evil rubber hoses? Like a power washer. The rubber hose is undulating in the air as if gravity holds no power over it. The filthy water is issuing forth from his hose, is lashing out with a menace like a whip cracking through the air. There's no way a normal hose could contain a jet of water strong enough to dismember someone. It just doesn't make any sense. It's almost like it's a spirit, and we have to hunt it. Yeah, that's precisely what my eyes are telling me is happening. I don't have the time to debate the plausibility of the scene. I just gotta accept it. Just accept that this impossible phenomenon is real and caused by a haunting. Both water and hose begin to coil up, growing taut with tension. Are they ready to hit him again? What are you doing? I mean, in a perfect world, right? Running is probably the best thing to do. But if they got their hand chopped off, they might be losing blood too fast. I don't know if getting his blood pumping is necessarily... I think he's dead, dude. Do we have a tourniquet? Question mark, exclamation point? Izumi turns when I yell at him. The water's next strike narrowly misses him. A frantic Izumi rushes past me and out of the music room. The hose disappears into the darkness as if it is pursuing him. Okay, what do we do with Evil Garden Hose? How do we fight Evil Garden Hose? What the hell was that? I don't know myself. Let's just save that for later. Now we have... What do I hear the sound of dripping? Well, hose, but also that's probably not good. Why is there water in the music room? Yashiki, there was a hose. Spewing water everywhere. What do you mean, why is there water in the music room? Oh, not the Henta hose. The hoses are wrapped around the headmaster's neck as if they're trying to lift him up. This cannot be. Descending from the dark ceiling, hoses have snagged the headmaster by his neck. They're coiled like snakes with murderous intent. I have a knife! If this gets up, his life is in jeopardy. I need to get rid of those hoses immediately. Suspensive act! What? Suspensive acts. A suspensive act will occur when encountering a special situation. By making the appropriate decision, you can drastically alter the outcome of the situation. Think of it as a moment of truth. I prefer in the first game where it was like live or die. It was just like really funny. Oh, it's all upside down. Oh no. There must be a tool I can use inside my bag. Get the knife! We need to do something really quick. But should I do it? Or you should do it. What is he gonna do? He's strung up, bro. Choosing a character. During a suspense, it's quite literally a suspensive act. He's quite literally suspended. You must first choose who's going to perform the action. Think carefully before making your decision. Yeah, no, it's Yashiki. Why the fuck would I make him do it?
Yoshi.
Alright, what do we do next? I can use an item in this situation like... Choosing an item. Choose the most appropriate item among the list of things. Yashiki comes up and just punch him in the face with the knuckle duster. Yeah, no, the knife. What do I do with this item then? I've got to choose the most appropriate action in order to have the outcome I want. Pry the gap between the hoses. Is there D&D elements? What do you mean success 78%? Are you saying I could fail even if I pick the right thing? Choose the most appropriate action from the list of things Yashiki comes up with. Your character needs to have enough spirit to execute the action. Each action has a different execution rate. This will be explained in detail later. First, choose what action you want to do. Cut the hose. Choppy choppy. Alright, here I go. I doubt anyone would be able to keep their cool in this situation. Panicking, I feeling pressure, those kinds of things can increase the chance of failure. Execution rate and failure. During suspensive acts, not every action is doable. Each person has an execution rate that is based on the person performing the action. Yeah, so this is where their stats come in. That's fucking fought 3 skill checks. Oh my god, it's D&D now. I can do everything right and still fail. Your execution rate must be high enough for you to successfully perform the action. Now let's try executing this action.
Yosh.
Yosh! Using the knife, I try to cut the hose, lifting the headmaster. 84%. Let's go. It'd be so funny if I failed. Success! I cut the hose bit by bit. I think I can do it. The hose gradually rips apart. It finally breaks apart with a loud crack. I hurriedly sever the other hoses. The moment I finish cutting the last hose, my knife snaps. Oh, he's gonna be very sad about that. Lost Kanoe's knife. Oh. You okay, buddy? Somehow I've survived. The headmaster has been freed from the hose's binding. Looks like this is the right choice. Incorrect. Correct and incorrect actions. The action you executed just now was correct. During a suspensive act, you need to successfully execute the correct action. So there are skill checks. Not only do I have to find the correct action, but I have to roll high enough to fucking... I'm gonna lose someone to like a nat 1. I'm crying. Someone's gonna die and it's gonna be the dice's fault. In situations where you succeed at performing an action but still fail to get your desired result, you should pick another option. You can also fail when you choose the wrong character. Try to choose the right person and the right action. Bean, I'm gonna kill you. Look at her. You're such a dick. There's actual that. Look at her. She's biting the screen. She's biting the screen. The mouse on screen, Laga's trying to bite it. I wish I could show y'all, but I don't want a dog's massa. Stop it! Your suspense. Laga, stop! You successfully broken through the tension of the suspensive act. In summary, you'll want to look for 2 main things when trying to get your desired outcome in a suspensive act. What if you do everything right but you're -2 charisma? I'm jumping anyway. First, choose an action with a high execution rate. Second, choose the correct action. There's also times when a suspensive act will be a multi-part event. I love that for me. Can't believe I nearly hanged myself when we're not even in financial trouble. I'm crying. This man's dark. Hey, that'll bring bad luck. I'm glad you weren't injured. My luck has always been good. Let's chase after Izumi now. He's probably dead. He probably bled out down the hall. Where is he? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. How much? We have roughly a gallon of blood in our body. This child is doomed. Yashiki, look at the floor. There's a trail of blood. He's dead. Look at all of this. Given the amount, it has to be Izumi's blood. The trail leads to the entrance of the old building, where there's a big puddle of blood. The door looks like it's been painted red, with blood smeared all over the handle and windows. Izumi tried to run outside, except the door was locked. Is it still locked now? I don't know if I'd want to touch it. Putting some strength into the door, I attempt to push it open. Unlike the previous time, the door opens without any resistance at all. There's no traces of blood to be seen outside. Izumi is still in the building. Judging by the amount of blood, Izumi is probably... Ugh. One question though, Gashiki. Where is he? No idea, but we should find him if we follow the trail. I turn my eyes down the corridor. Fresh, glistening blood extends deep into the darkness. Okay, yeah. There are stairs leading up, but we need to focus our attention on the first floor now. He went into the girls' bathroom, the pervert! Male restroom is just up ahead. The trail of blood doesn't lead there. Oh dear. Oh, that says... Ubai. Ubai? 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 Yabai? Yabai? Masa, what's that say?
What?
What's this?
I had to turn on your stream so I cannot see it from what's on.
It's not a kanji, but my brain doesn't want to tell me what
Uzai.
Uzai. Uzai. Ubai. Let me in. Uzai? What's that mean? Oh, annoying. And the word annoying is written red on the mirror. What are they referring to? That doesn't look like blood. Oh dear. The toilet bowl is dirty. It's obvious that it hasn't been cleaned for quite a while. This place is so dirty, it obviously hasn't been used in a long time. Me purposefully. Oh, hello. I find a pale pink handkerchief on the ground. It's mine now. It's an elegant, expensive-looking item. The initials NH are embroidered on the edge. There's some ink on the cloth. A faint, irritating odor is coming from it. It smells like acidic detergent. I'm guessing it's toilet cleaner? Did they try to erase the writing over there? This is why you explore. There's a scribble on the wall. You suck at piano. Stop showing off. Don't play the school song. There's a name written on it, but it's so faint it's unreadable. This is obviously slander, just like the stuff we found in the new building. I wonder who they're bullying. If I die because I bleed out to death from losing my hand to some garden hose, I'm lying and telling everyone I was eaten by a bear. Speaking of piano, Izumi's a pianist. Does this have anything to do with him? Maybe that's why they cut his hand, so he can't play the piano. I mean, some people can play some songs one-handed, but... It leads to this toilet stall. Oh, you there, Izumi? He's fucking dead, dude. There's no response. I think he's already... It's not locked. Should I... The headmaster doesn't reply. Instead, he nods warily, a dazed look on his face. Gripping the handle, I slowly push the door open. Oh, he's gone. The blood leads inside the stall, yet there's no sign of Izumi. He's been spirited away! How can this be? This is... Or he's on the ceiling, you know? The headmaster's plaintive query goes unanswered. I totally understand his feelings. However, no amount of whining will make a situation make sense. Let's examine in this restroom. Find a fresh blood stain. It's probably Izumi since he was just attacked by hoses. If we lost that amount of blood, I doubt he's still alive. The toilet bowl is dirty. I don't... Are we inspecting this place? Yeah, I'm working on it. I think that's it though. Unless I just start clicking. Okay. All of a sudden, a shrill scream pierces the night. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. What was that? It came from the hallway. I'm going as fast as I can. Hello? What? What was that sound? I hear something creaking from the hallway near the classrooms. Oh. Whoa. A female voice. A hollow moan, so faint it could disappear at any moment. Yeah. The moan is coming from down the hallway. I'm trying to click shit, sir. Oh. Alright, they're not allowing me to look at anything. This is fine. I'm covering my bases, y'all. Oh no, not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! We can't do this again! The shield is... Does your bra have a bra strap, madam? Oh my god. It was that girl, Kimiko Dorio. The sight before me was beyond comprehension. An otherworldly scene. Otherworldly, I don't know. I've seen a couple hentai like this. A girl drenched in sewage water is suspended. Oh my god. We're gonna need to save her and find her a shower. Filthy water and rubber hoses, just like the assault on Izubi. Why the ghost a pervert? Countless hoses sway in the air. They look like venomous snakes, arching their necks into sickles, intimidating their prey. Help! Pain groans emerge from her lips. Damn, I have to hurry and save her. I extend my hand towards the hoses, trying to grab her. Is that it? We just pull her down? And at that moment, the hoses just disappear. They were just fucking around, really? The host is like, okay, it's just jokes. You can have this one. She didn't piss me off. It's not just the hoses that have vanished. The yellow water that drenched her body and stained her blouse is completely gone too. This is them going, I didn't feel like making an extra Sprite of her in doo-doo water. No traces remain, as if the entire scene was we just witnessed was nothing but an illusion. Hey, are you alright? Dorio doesn't respond. She's fainted. Oh no. What on earth just happened? No time to question anything. Let's get her to the infirmary. I carry Dorio on my back and pick up her blazer from the floor. We hurry to the infirmary. A child is missing and potentially dead. This is where I would call the police. Once there, we lay her down on the bed. Though she's unconscious, her breathing is steady. She should be fine now. Let's continue our investigation. We haven't found... We're just gonna leave her here? Do we have her parents' number on the school registry? I feel like we should call her parents and get her home. There's a I don't know, man-eating garden hose on the premises. I don't think we should be leaving anyone here. Mr. Kanoe? Huh? Apologies. My mind's a bit fuzzy after all those bizarre happenings one after another. There's a horny hose on the horizon. You just wait here if it's too much for you. No, I cannot. I must protect the school or else I'm going to bring shame upon my grandfather. He smiles weakly. It's obvious that he's forcing it. He has propped up his resolve with the sense of responsibility to his grandfather, the founder of the school. I wonder if what happened is maybe his grandfather or his father, like, was headmaster of the school, and then it just skipped a generation. And then maybe his son was the headmaster, and then because he got arrested, he's like, well, I guess I gotta step in. Fine, alright, let's head to the old building. Let's talk first. Dorio's lying down on the bed, still unconscious. I know you're worried about her, but Izumi is our priority right now. He's probably dead. Let's head back to the old building, Yashiki. Okay, my goodness. I don't think I've done anything that could possibly... We're still in tutorial land. Nobody's died. I'm gonna assume so far I've done everything right. I'll probably be doing multiple saves later when I'm unsure. Probably dead in a game called Deathmark. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't true, sir. Alright, let's go back. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Gotta make our way back. Let's go back. Say, Yashiki. Yup. Should we check the female restroom again? We pretty much looked through every corner. But we still haven't found Izumi. You saw that trail of blood, right? He must be in there. Headmaster yells hysterically. He's clearly tense and overwhelmed. He's nearly reached his limit, both mentally and physically. Yeah, no, this old dude's dying. Okay, we'll give the restroom another look. Just wants to pee for the restroom. Rain, I was giving them shit because they didn't want to go into the woman's restroom. I was like, they were like, men shouldn't be going into the woman's restroom. I was like, it is after hours. It is dark. A student is missing. Go. I was like... It's not like we have any other leads anyway. Search for Izumi has been added to the spirit file. Oh. We pursued a student, Izumi, who'd gone missing. I saw his name on a poster in the music room. He was badly hurt. Oh, you know what? I don't think I read this one. Never mind, I did read this one. I saw his name on a poster in the music room. He was badly hurt when we found him in the old building music room, but he went missing again after. We followed a trail of his blood and ended in the girls' restroom, where we found red graffiti and a handkerchief. Someone apparently scared him, and he seemed to be running from them. My gut told me it had to do with what was written on the notice. What actually happened in that restroom? We might be able to learn what caused Hanako of the toilet to attack Izumi. We need to inspect that bloodstained door again. I think Hanako of the toilet is Hanako, the person. Where's my items? Yeah, the poster. Details. Hanako Akai. I think this is Hanako. I think they're like, oh my god, Hanako of the toilet. It's Hanako of the toilet. But Hanako Akai, I think, is the actual person. Did she have a ribbon? Is she one of the previous victims? Yeah, because change of lead. Maybe the lead changed because Hanako went missing. Game, I'm not dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. But I don't think I'm wrong about this one. I'm just saying. The boys aren't using their heads. Hello! It sounds like running water. Oh. Where in the world is that coming from? Uragerimono. The word annoying is written red. Oh. Inside the stall, a male student is on the toilet seat. A bundle of things are sprouting from his eyes, slender rubber hoses. They're spewing filthy water in every direction. Guess that explains the sound of running water. Between all the blood, the fallen eyeballs, and the hoses, I'd be unable to tell what this poor kid looked like while he was still alive. Though, there is one pretty obvious clue as to his identity. His left hand is missing. This must be Toshihiko Izumi. Rip! I'm sorry, dude. His wide open mouth gives an idea of just how much pain he'd endured. He probably had his eyes pushed out from the inside by the hoses while he was still alive. I mean, if his brain was still intact. Looking at the pool of blood surrounding his body from his severed wrist, though, his suffering and terror probably didn't last too long. That's about the only bit of luck he had tonight. I'm telling you, I need to have a taser, and anyone starts acting weird on these things, we need to tase them, tie them up, take them to the hospital, be like, hey, this kid's feral. Help. What's wrong, Gashiki? What in the world is in there? Oh, yeah, you know. The headmaster screams and bolts out of the restroom. Guess that's finally what pushed him past the edge of sanity. Meanwhile, this is just a Tuesday for me. I honestly can't blame him. I'm too shocked to think straight myself. Better get out of this restroom first, return to the infirmary, and come up with a plan. I walk toward the exit, legs trembling. Huh? I can't lift my legs. Something's tangled around my ankle. Oh no! A long, thin, elastic blue something. I don't want to get henta-hosed. No! Oni-chan, not the henta-hose. It's the rubber hose. I won't forgive you. No! I looked in the mirror and see something swaying. What is that, a person? It's a girl in a wet shirt and a red suspender skirt, her limbs blackened. She looks dead, swaying from side to side. This is Hanako of the toilet. Hoses crawl up around my waist to my chest, all the way around my neck. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Help! Oh, oh my. Alright then. You know, we appreciate equality in this house. I can't move my lips. Tentacles look like it's happening. I can't move my limbs. Even my mouth is bound. Oh no. I'll be killed at this rate. Yeah, I don't even know. Our knife is broken. We have a, what? We have a knuckle duster. We have brass knucks. We have brass knucks and a handbag. I have brass knucks and a handbag. What do I do with this? Shit, as if I just let that happen. My arm's the only thing I can somewhat move at the moment. Live or die! The graffiti is so cruel. I have a handkerchief! I can wipe it! Kill the one who wrote it. It wasn't me! The words spewing out of her mouth are filled with rage. Looks like she thinks I was the one who wrote that thing on the mirror. The hoses are constricting me tighter. If I don't do something, I'll die here. There must be something in my bag that I can use to survive. Yeah, the handkerchief, because the handkerchief has cleaning fluid on it. Clues from the correct action are hidden within the stories, item details, spirit file, and other bits of collected information. Incorrect action choices can also give you some insight and help you narrow down your options. Think carefully, unravel the truth, and choose the correct. So if I picked the wrong, I guess I could use the marker and scribble out the message maybe also, but we'll see. I want the dirty handkerchief. Wipe off graffiti. Inspect handkerchief 95%. Wipe it off.
Yosh.
I pull the dirty handkerchief from my bag and extend my hand towards the mirror. might be able to clear up the misunderstanding by wiping off the writing with the handkerchief. I stretch the handkerchief towards the mirror. Then I wipe off the word annoying. The hose binding my shoulders loosened slightly. Did that clear up the misunderstanding? And then they tighten more. And then she squeezes my balls. I might have managed to convince her that I'm not a bad person by erasing those awful words. Looks like this is the right choice. I feel like I can move my arm a bit more now. Not bully? What did she mean by not bully? Was the girl bullied in the past? Who? I don't know. Who am I? Did you just say who am I? My ears. Girl screams out loud. Help! I'm dying! The hose cinches tight around my body. Shit, what do I do now? Okay, so we're in Act 2. The girl seems pissed because she doesn't know who she is. Guess I need to tell her that next. Red marker. It's probably Hanako Akai. I stretch my hand towards the mirror and try to write Hanako Akai in the red with the red marker. It'd be so funny if I failed here. I exert maximum effort and somehow manage to get the marker close to the mirror. I begin writing. Hanako Akai. This is the name of the female pianist written on the poster. Gaudio said she's Hanako of the Toilet, though she was probably referring to the classic urban legend of Hanako of the Toilet, not this school's Hanako. The girl who was bullied might be Hanako Akai. Hanako Akai. My name. The hose binding me finally loosens. I assume she remembers her name now. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. Please don't hurt me. The girl then disappears into the darkness. It makes me wonder if Hanako of the Toilet forgives me now that she's pulled herself together. Looks like this is the right choice. I survived! Hey, old man, I almost died. Hello? What the heck? Oh, the blood's gone. Once Hanako's presence is gone, the restroom changes completely. There's no trace of the hoses nor the blood, as if nothing foul ever happened here. Wait, no way. Izumi's corpse is no longer in the stall. No one's inside. Even the hoses and the water are gone, the same as what happened with Dorio. It's as if everything was only a nightmare. Okay. And that means we've lost any evidence of this incident. The only thing remaining is the fact that the student named Toshiko Izumi has disappeared. The cops will probably just treat him as one of thousands of missing people, exactly as they did with the students mentioned in the first notice. In this case, cops will be useless. What should I do? I better go back into the infirmary first. The headmaster may have returned there. Either that or he's dead. After talking with him, we can decide what we can do next. Hanako's origin has been added to the spirit file. Oh dear. Hanako's origin. We found Izumi's mangled corpse in the girls' restroom. He's been brutally... He'd been brutally murdered. Right after that, we encountered a female spirit with murderous intent. Due to her resemblance to Hanako of the Toilet, we thought that she was a spirit from the notice. After we survived her attack, we learned her name was Hanako Akai. It seems Hanako was bullied in the past. Maybe the real reason she became a spirit was tied to the bullying. Izumi's death may point to that. Unfortunately, his corpse has disappeared without a trace. It seems like I've got some fear-filled days ahead of me. Oh dear. Returning to the infirmary. Pressing Q will quickly return you to the infirmary. Note that there will be times in the game when you can't do that. Okay, but why would we return so fast? Why wouldn't I just... explore? Now I can explore. Probably. Oh, it's not gonna let me explore, is it? Boys restroom, there's no need for me. Okay, so they're genuinely like, no. That's me, boy. Don't I look silly now? I bet you're wondering how a guy like me ended up in this situation like this, right? The headmaster is indeed in the infirmary. He's talking with Dorio. I should tell him what happened. Okay, I'm saving in case I'm not doing that again. Fuck. You're back, Yashiki. I almost died, bro. Sorry about earlier. I was so shocked I ran away before I knew it was happening. Right. Ah yes, Dorio's woken up. I told her about you and how you saved her life. Come on, Dorio, thank the gentleman. Thank you, Mr. Yashiki. Feeling better now? Yeah, more or less. How about Izumi? Oh, he's dead. Oh, well, looks like the headmaster hasn't broken the news to her. He's probably concerned about her mental state. There's something I want to ask her, though. We can't hide it forever. Alright. Let me tell you all the things I've gone through tonight. Wow. And that's it. It must be hard to swallow, I know. But you're gonna have to believe me. It can't be. Izumi's been murdered? Dorio sinks into silence after that. It's fine, he can just use a hand. It's incredible that you've survived encounters like this against vicious spirits before, Yashiki. Yeah. I hope you'll forgive me, but I found you to be quite dubious before. I thought you were fucking nuts. But, I guess you weren't. Sorry for thinking you were nuts, though. Like, genuinely just... But I guess I made the right choice by asking for your help. You saved us. He looks at me, a faint, tired smile setting on his lips. Izumi's been killed, just like the notice said. Dorio murmurs quietly. If you get too curious about the departed's true identity, you'll be targeted and killed by them. That rumor seems to be true after all. Her voice trembles slightly. Is she still shocked by the death of her friend, or is she scared of the departed? Seeing her tremble, let's reassure her. There is indeed something in the school. But don't worry, the headmaster and I are both here. I know. Thank you for everything. Excuse me? She's a demon. She's got white hair. She's either the villain. She's either the villain, has a bunch of spiritual power, or is the villain. A young girl enters the room all of a sudden. Her hair is dyed white, which begs the question, does the school really lax guidelines on appearance? I found you. There you are, Hime. I've been looking for you. Did you find Izumi? He's fucking dead, girl. What's wrong, Hime? Who are you? Michiho. Kinukawa Michiho. The student council's vice president, Hime's friend. Both of you should go home. It's really late already. Does nobody understand what closed means? Why are there so many people here? We'll do something about Izumi. Understood. Let's head home, Michiho. Okay. I guess that's it for tonight. The headmaster and Dorio probably don't want to tell Michiho about what happened to Izumi. Let me drive you home. I wouldn't be able to look your parents in the eye if something were to happen to you. There's no need for that. We both live in the dorm. It's only a minute away from here. Oh no, we broke the curfew though. The dorm manager's gonna scold us real bad. I'll let them know then. Be careful on your way home. We'll be going then. Okay, so there's a dorm on campus. Interesting. Dorio bids us farewell and leaves with Michiho. You You must be tired too, Yashiki. Go home. I'll call you again later to talk about the case. Mr. Kanoe, I want some time alone now. Please go home. Please go home. I'm having a crisis. I'm having a crisis of faith. I'm having a mental crisis. There's so many crises. The character Michiho Kirukawa has been added to the character file. Laka, move your fat head. I can't see. Guess I'll head back. My car is parked in the lot near the main gate. The moment I exit the special building, the door locks behind me. I walk towards the shoe lockers, figuring I can leave that way. He actually locked me out. What a... I walk towards the shoe lockers. The game is like, you walk towards the shoe lockers. Mother... Darkness is spread outside the window. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. I'm not gonna be rewarded for exploring. Oh, there's a paper on the ground. I wasn't here earlier. A short sentence in red letters is written on it. Dear visitor, I'll be waiting for you in the corridor. Yours truly, the departed. This is by visitor. Do they mean me? Are they... They said they'd be waiting in the connecting corridor. I may be able to get closer to learning the departed's true identity if I go. Except that's no different than running into the jaws of death. I can still turn my back on my fears and run away. All I have to do is go outside through the exit by the shoe lockers. So the question is, should I face my fears? In that case. Oh, they give me a... This actually looks like a critical choice here. Let me face my fears. And he's not gonna let me save right before this, huh? I can't wait to go there and die immediately. Let me face my fears. Won't be long, I'm almost here. Watch me cry. All my tears. Oh. Where's this bell sound coming from? Oh, my head. The fuck is that? A strange figure is standing in the darkness. A lanky, slender body with an unnaturally big head. No way. That's the departed? Is that their laughter I hear right now? They've set their sights on me. Are they laughing? I can feel the warmth of my body slowly leaving just from them staring at me. If this keeps up, I'm in serious danger. I've got to escape right here, right now. But I can't. I'm petrified. My legs won't even tremble. The departed bit, it's gonna pop up and jump scare the shit out of me. Did I make it? No! No. They're behind me. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another. A faint crackling voice echoes in my mind. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. What are you saying? Say, my dear. Can I bite you? I'm not into that. Yashiki's not into. Am I cooked? I finished chapter 1. Did you autosave me? Yeah, I'm doing this. We're saving on a different slot. Well. Congrats, you're getting hitched. The next day at Kujo Mansion. Oh, I just kept the house. Good for me. The phone's ringing. Gotta answer it. Hello? It's me, Konoe. Thanks for last night. Did you sleep well? No. In what world would I have slept well? Well, I doubt you slept peacefully given the things you experienced last night. I still find it hard to believe. So, why did you call me? Right, let's cut to the chase. There's another note, probably. I need your help. A new notice from the depositors arrived. That was quick. I'll tell you the details in person. Not now, though. I've got an errand I must attend to. I'll be back on the school grounds at 5 p.m. Can you return around that time? Sure. He then hangs up the phone. Can we call Mashita? I think it's Mashita. Mashita, help me. There's still some time left before I'm supposed to meet the headmaster. I retraced what happened last night while drinking some coffee to wake me up. Honestly, a part of me still can't believe it. I need to organize my thoughts. What should I think about first? The Departed. Drink coffee, add some sugar. Last night I was attacked by the Departed. Lekka, she's just chilling. The eerie whispers felt like a bug was burrowing straight into my brain. And their words are still ringing in my ears now. This is what they said. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with each other. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. Mary's not gonna like that. That sounds like a wedding vow. And given their letter to me, I have a feeling the Departed may be obsessed with me. Why? Everything always so obsessed? To make things worse. Say, my dear. That's supposed to be capitalized. I lost consciousness after that. When I came to, I was lying face down in the corridor. Face down in the dirt. I looked around. The Departed was nowhere to be found. I don't understand what they're thinking, but one thing's for sure. They're using spirits to harm the students. What should I think about next? Drink coffee. My eye settled on the coffee that I brewed up. I ground the imported beans myself and made some fun adjustments to it. You can say it's one of the finest things that I've ever made. Coffee's the best companion you can have when you're contemplating something. I wrap my fingers around the mug's handle and take a sip of the black liquid. So bitter. I take one sugar cube from the pot, then I drop it into my mug and stir it into the coffee with a little spoon. Okay, I added one. It's still too bitter. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. Here. I didn't know you were a sugar fiend. Alright, how's it now? There's a big-ass cup of coffee. It's still too bitter. Okay, another! It tastes a bit better. We're gonna figure this out. So we're at 4, right? We're at 4 sugar cubes in your mug of coffee. The biggest mug of coffee I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my god. Alright, so five sugar cubes. And in your mug. I need to specify. It says mug. So think of the coffee mug that you have. Where I have 5 sugar cubes. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's the stuff. 5 sugar cubes. Caffeine and sugar are flowing into my tired brain. Some people get on my case for putting too much sugar in my coffee, but I won't drink it any other way. I found Masa. Masa, it's you. Alright, let's reflect on the strange happening. Add some coffee to your sugar. Hanako of the Toilet, who I met last night, must be one such spirit. This is the googly-eyed bride from Deathmark 1. The grudge of someone who died a violent death will not be calmed even after their death. That powerful grudge will turn them into an inhuman supernatural being, a spirit. Spirits resent and kill living beings. I saw it with my own eyes last night. The only way to eradicate them is by erasing their grudges. To do that, we first need to investigate the spirit and discover their grudge. What I have to do now is investigate the spirits and terminate them. I thought you said terminate is a crazy word to you. I find the ghosts and kill them. 4 months ago, I was confronted by spirits in a strange incident. 4 months ago. This is only 4 months after Deathmark. Then. I barely managed to survive. It was all thanks to the Mark Bearers who helped me with the investigation. Okay, so this is 4 months after Deathmark 1, which means it's probably before NG. Because I think Deathmark 1 is supposed to take place in, like, the not the early 90s, like the mid-90s. And then, NG takes place December 1999. Because people are talking about how the new year's coming, and we're gonna hit the big 2000. What should I think about next? Drink that good shit. I bring the mug to my lips and sip the coffee. I feel like my head's cleared now. Time to focus and put my mind to work. The Mark Bearers. The Mark Bearers are people I can trust. Hey, bring him. We need him. We need him, specifically him. He's the most useful one of these fuckers. Well, no, the fortune teller lady, but she's not being shown here for some reason. We need the fortune teller lady and him. Bring those two. Add more sugar, make it too sweet. I was among those 13 people. Oh, Diamond too. Diamond, her and Diamond. Her, Diamond, Mashta, maybe her. I think she's also really useful. This guy's just wild. He's got a lot of spiritual power, but I think he's on drugs. So he's not, like, as consistent. Diamond works at the school, so we'll probably see him. I can't see, like, your fat heads in the way. We Mark Bearers work together to survive and brought an end to the case. We still keep in touch with each other. We even team up to solve mystery cases. Where are these children's parents? What do you mean we team up to solve mysteries from time to time? 3 of them are kids. 4, I guess. Actually, she might be out of high school. Ow! Masa saw that. Laka just fucking popped her little paw on my hand and just flexed aggressively. Why would you do that? Why you hit me? The person who introduced you to Mr. Konoe was a Mark Bear who works as a doctor at the school. It makes me wonder if we weren't really meant to escape the strange fates. Bro definitely wasn't. He probably quit so he could escape this crap. And then now he's back in it. Into the thick of it. The pendulum clock at the entrance hall rings. It's almost time for my appointment with the headmaster. Better get ready to go out. Where's Diamond? I put all the essential items into my favorite bag, my old notebook and flashlight, along with all of the things I found at the school yesterday. I have to look at my second monitor at the stream because Laka's ear is literally discovered. The key item needed to erase the spirit's grudge usually lies at a haunted place. Attempting to prepare for every possibility is a fool's errand. This should be good enough. Get in the red van. I finish getting ready and head to the garage. Then I get in my favorite minivan. You know, just in case we need to have like a entourage. Are we gonna pass the Love Hotel? Oh no, they skipped it. Konohara Academy. School is built in a place called Konohara in an area situated on top of a hill in the outskirts of H City. Built in the early Showa period, this school is considered a tangible cultural property of H City. Although it's been renovated several times, it still looks pretty much the same inside and out. I think this is supposed to be Hiroshima. Question mark. Or the city is supposed to be based off Hiroshima, I think. Because there's actually, maybe it's not. Maybe there were just bomb shelters everywhere. Konohara, there was a lot of like World War II stuff in the first game. So I assumed H City was Hiroshima. Because of how they talked about the city during the war. Konohara Academy is about 20 minutes, but I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert in Japanese World War II. Aside from, you know, the big thing that involved America. Mr. Konoe told me there were no vacant spots in the school's parking lot, so my only option is to park my car in a parking area near the school and walk. Look at her. You're so stupid, Cat. School's already letting out by the time I arrive. Students are heading for the exits. They're all looking pretty gloomy, though. Is it because of the Departed case? I walked down the same route as yesterday, and once again arrive at the special building. I checked the clock hanging in the entrance. There's still some time left before the appointment. I head to the infirmary. Diamond, the guy who introduced me to Mr. Konoe, might be there. Diamond! Buddy! Please be here. I miss him. Yes? Once I arrive, though, Diamond is not there. Not just that, I can't even find the school nurse. If memory serves, Diamond once told me that it wasn't a mandatory for a school to have appointed a nurse. I realize that this isn't really my domain, but in light of recent events, I'm starting to think this policy may be a huge mistake. It's almost time. Let's go to the faculty room. I'm actually inconsolable. There's no one in the infirmary. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I have to go to the bathroom. But guys, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll tab back into the game so y'all can have something to listen to. But when we come back, we'll do a little more, Spirit Hunter Volume 3, Deathmark 2. After I take a break. tab out and then everything dying. I was like, oh, that was not my intention. Oh, let me just grab chat and me. You know. Okay. And then alright, back into the thick of it. I saved. We're fine. It's fine. This is the special building entrance. Where are we going? Student council room. There's a library. Let's go in here. There's no one here. Oh, the Be Right Back screen is still back. Oh, we're not gonna talk about it. Nothing has happened yet. It doesn't feel right to walk around the school without that. He says after I checked everywhere else. Faculty room, sure. Mr. Konoe immediately spots me when I enter the faculty room. He claps his hands together and approaches me. Ah, you've come, Yashiki. Does that mean you're continuing with the investigation? Now he's all on board with us being here. Yup. You're such a lifesaver, thank you. Shall we talk about the case now? Where should we start? Let's talk about the dead kid. Sure. I haven't heard anyone making any rumblings about Izumi yet. A missing persons report will probably be issued shortly, though I doubt they'll treat it as a criminal case, especially given that his corpse disappeared after he died. Aside from us, the only one else... The only other person who knows is Dorio from the student council. The only other person or only other individual would have worked there, I suppose. Kinukawa as well, apparently, Dorio told her. If I remember correctly, Kinukawa is the white-haired girl. She said she's the good friend of Dorio's. Please be discreet about this. Consider this an order from your client. Me fail English? That's impossible. What about the school's investigation? From today onward, I'd like you to start a full-fledged investigation at our school. I want to put an end to this case. Try speaking to the teachers and students. I'm an outsider, though. Is that really okay? I know that. That's why I asked my friend at the Board of Education to issue this for me. I've been employed. He then hands out a piece of paper. Certificate of employment. Special contract teacher. What am I going to be teaching? What? My name's written on the bottom part of the paper. Is this some kind of joke? I've taken the liberty of making you a teacher at our school. You'll be able to freely roam the campus this way. In my opinion, this is the most expeditious way to end this case. Is that agreeable to you, Mr. Yashiki? Yashiki-sensei. I don't have a teaching license. We go with the fucking me answer. Not a problem. Contract teachers don't need a license. Okay. The sudden development has put me at a loss for words. I'd expected that things would get bizarre, but to become a teacher? Alright. The notice. The new notice was found on top of the piano in the music room this morning. Take a look. Dear Blondie, it matches the notice I saw last night. It must truly be the Departed's notice. Dear Model. Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching Hiding in the School. Who is the hottest person in the school? Objectively. They are now in danger. The previous victim was the pianist. In other words, Izumi, the piano player. This time the target's been dubbed Model. Who could it be? you have any idea who this model is? I'm afraid not. Apologies, I'm still new here. I tried asking the teachers as well, but no avail. You're basically asking which one of their students could be a model, and they're like, we're not talking about this. I'm not about to get fired. So I'll leave the investigation to you. Okay, I guess me, the brand new teacher, will ask, hey, who's the hottest guy? Who's the hottest kid in the school? I guess that's all I can say about the case. I tried telling my friend on the police force about it, but they didn't believe me. In fact, he just became worried that I'd hit my head somewhere. You're the only one I can rely on to put an end to this. Anyway, why don't you get started now? Feel free to explore other places besides the old building. I don't think there are many students remaining, though. It's almost time for the last call to leave the school grounds, so we've advised them not to stay behind. In light of recent incidents... You must be referring to the first notice. A mysterious notice appeared, a student went missing, even the cops got involved. The school needs to look like it's doing something in response to the situation. Oh right, almost forgot. Please feel free to make use of the infirmary as much as you need. The school's nurse has been out with a cold. Diamonds have been managing in her absence. You two are good friends, so I imagine there shouldn't be any problems. Yeah. Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Diamond's returned. Okay, before going to the infirmary then, let's go to the library. There's no one here. Meow! Student council room. There's no one here. Alright, but thou must, I suppose. Diamond! Oh, you're back! A cheerful voice greets me when I come in. It's I! I'm pretty sure I gave her a Valley Girl accent. And I'm already reusing it for a different character. Hello, Mr. Yashiki! Mr. Diamond's running an errand, but he'll be here later. Well, wait a second. Why are you here, I? To help you out, of course. I heard about the departed from Mr. Diamond. Can you tell me more about the case? Sure. Her uniform. You're not a student here, right? Where'd you get the uniform? I borrowed it from a friend. She graduated from Konohara Academy. While investigating the case, no one will get suspicious if I'm wearing a uniform. Aren't you like an idol, though? She's like quite literally, she's a really well-known idol. I'm pretty sure she's the rival of the idol, the occult idol in the second game. Besides, isn't this uniform adorable? I wanted to wear it. Look, doesn't it suit me? I guess so. You look exactly like a student. You don't stand out at all. Aw, that wasn't what I wanted to hear. Why are you here? Lovey is a local idol group here in H-City. That's why some of our fans go to the school. Not a lot, though. Not a lot? I guess you're not that famous, then. We're still pretty much an up-and-coming act. But someday, we'll be touring the nation. You just wait. Anyway, one of the fans... Oh, I don't know why I thought it switched to Yashiki. Anyway, one of our fans told me about the departed rumors. It got me kind of worried since he seemed to be genuinely scared about it. After that, Mr. Diamond told me about your investigation. Ah, so that's why she decided to come here like my personal guardian angel. That's how I's always been. Act first, deal with the consequences later. It's dangerous, though. There are victims in this case already. I know that. Besides, you know all the risks. And you're still investigating, aren't you? I can't just let my friend do it alone. Friend, huh? A genuine compliment for me from an active idol. What an endearing moment. A little bit too dazzling for me, though. I'm not taking one step out of here, no matter what you say to me. This is Ai Kashiwagi, one of the mark bearers who hunted down spirits with me in the past. She's a member of the idol group Love and Hero, who are mainly active in H-City. What happened to your idol duties? Just so you know, I'm not slacking off, okay? Today's my day off. Last week was rough, though. We were busy recording our new song. And if you're curious about it, I'd say it's sultry. Maybe. I guess it's kind of cheerful and passionate. One thing's for sure, it's a banger. And all of Love and Heroes songs, they passionately sing about love and justice. Their songs are simple, but they have powerful messages. They seem to be well liked by some youngsters. I, as a passionate young girl who unreservedly lives the lyrics of their songs. After listening to her story, I gave her a detailed recap of the situation. She experienced the terror of facing spirits, she knows the risks, and yet she still wants to go after them. There's no stopping her. I understand the situation. So, what's up next for your investigation? Let's see. Our subjects are the departed and Hanako of the toilet. For now, let's focus on Hanako. Now that a new novice has appeared, our main priority is to prevent any more casualties. Yup, let's protect the living. Yes. First things first, we need to investigate rumors regarding Hanako. If we get a lot of information, we may find a way to placate Hanako's grudge. Spirits disappear once their grudge is resolved. I'm really curious about this model Hanako is targeting. I wonder who it is. We need to find that out. Looks like the spirits in the school don't attack indiscriminately. There must be some reason for that. True. We may be able to uncover the spirits' motives if we discover what the reason is. Let's ask around and see what information we can gather about Hanako and the model. Notes made on the subject. Hanako of the toilet. Ai Kashiwagi has joined the investigation. Hell yeah. The character Ai Kashiwagi has been added to the character file. Come. Okay, let's talk to her. There's still a few students left in the new and special buildings. Let's try asking them about the case. Okay, so let's save. Yes. Alright. I'm assuming now we just straight up have... Alright, again, let's check the student council room. A familiar looking girl is in the student council room. Oh, you're Mr. Yashiki, right? You're not from the school. What are you still doing here? I'm continuing the investigation of Hanako of the toilet. Why can't they just say Hanako? And it's even more important now, considering the events of last night. I want to ask you some questions. My apologies. I don't want to remember what happened last night. That's not surprising. She went through such a horrific experience and lost one of her friends. So there's too much at stake to just drop the subject like that. She looks tense. She seems to be wary of me. What should I do? Have I try? I tried telling her how dangerous Hanako is and how important it is that I get her help. Please stop. I can't take horror stories. Dorio is frightened. Looks like that was the wrong move. Maybe she'll relax if I get Ai to do the talking. Ai's around her age after all. Dorio, I'm begging you. Please help Mr. Yashiki with this investigation. I should refuse, but... By the way, why are you with him? Do you have permission from your teacher? Huh? Oh no. Oh no, she's sussing us out. We're cooked. Run. Abort mission. Dorio stares suspiciously at Ai. Looks like I made a mistake. I'm a teacher! Tell her to become a teacher in order to continue the investigation. Oh, so you're not an outsider anymore. Sorry, Mr. Yashiki. I'll help you out however I can. That was it. Looks like Dorio is finally willing to talk. So what do you want to ask me? That was it. I'm a teacher. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's chat first. There's something I want to confirm. Why were you in the old building last night? I know the headmaster told me to go home, but I was worried about Izumi. I couldn't help it. I tried looking around the new building's second floor, but then I heard a boy scream from the old building. That must have been Izumi yelping when Hanako cut off his hand. So I went to the old building. Once I got there, the hallway was covered with blood. And then the hoses. I screamed, and then I passed out. I guess that explains how she wound up suspended in the air when the headmaster and I found her. I'm sorry for making you relive that memory. It's alright. You're a teacher. Looks like I gave you bad information about Hanako of the toilet. I'm really sorry about that. Last night, Dorio informed me that Hanako was the spirit of a little girl in a red skirt, but it seems that the spirit we're dealing with is a different Hanako. So about this Hanako girl, there used to be a student named Hanako Akai in the brass band club. Yes, I actually looked into it a bit on my own because I was curious. People have been saying Hanako of the toilet is that Hanako from second year. Because, she committed suicide. Oh no, not Jisatsu. Do you have any other information about Hanako of the toilet? No, sorry. Horror stories are really scary to me, so this is all I know. Try asking Michiho. She's into this stuff. You mean the girl who came to the infirmary last night? Yes, Michiho Kinukawa, the student council vice president. I think she's in the music room now. She went there earlier. You should ask her about Akai too. Okay, thanks. Hanako Akai! Hanako Akai. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but if only I'd noticed earlier, I might have done something to help her out. Okie dokie. Okay. I leave the student council room after hearing what Dorio has to say. There's no one here. Hey, Ai's with me. I mean, yes, she's with them, obviously. There's daylight in my horror game? It's crazy. Hi. Scary lady? Who the heck are you, a teacher or something? Don't talk to me. Oh, okay. Understood. My bad. There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. When I move the papers around, there's a knife damage and some red marks. The first missing person was Ribbon, wasn't it? She was probably killed by Hanako of the toilet. Not Hanako. If I remember correctly, the first notice was posted. No, I'm trying to talk to the dude. The male student is mumbling. Oh, I missed out on that. Hold on. Someone who took notice without anyone noticing. There can only be one person who was able to do such a thing. It must have been the departed in human form. Whatever you say, weirdo. Notices for the students are posted on the bulletin board. Students, please avoid loitering at the school. Head home as soon as classes are over. This is all because of these incidents. I'd like to resolve this problem and bring peace back to the school. This door leads to the female restroom. Can you inspect this area? Sure, why not? Oh, am I gonna be I? Oh, nope. I've checked the place. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. The door leads to the male restroom. I'll go inspect the place. Wait here. Okay! Am I actually gonna inspect? Nope. I didn't find anything in particular. I can go to 2F. It's locked. The door won't open. An opportunity? Door leads to the male restroom. Door leads to the female restroom. Ask I to check the place out, but they don't find anything concerning. Oh, hold on. The windows are covered by curtains. Is that to block out the sun? It seems a bit weird though. That said, the curtains aren't giving off eerie vibes or anything. It's not something to be concerned about. Let's see. Hang on, there's a student here. Huh? Their class should be here. I literally rushed over here. Where are they going? Are they in the restroom? No, I don't think they're in the restroom. Not with all the Hanako rumors. Girl, are you talking to yourself? Whenever I think about Hanako, I get goosebumps all over. I really hate spirits. I want to go home now. We try to call her only to get ignored. Okay then. She's model. The Departed is calling her. She's doomed. This is just an empty classroom. They're all technically empty, but you know. Chairs sit atop the nicely lined up desks. Is this classroom not used? I don't see anything here. I found a door leading to the emergency exit. I shouldn't use that door unless there's actually an emergency. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go this way. And then this door is locked, correct? No. And there's nothing. Oh, there is a connecting corridor. What? Second floor's corridor should be just ahead. It's a crumpled paper on the gap between the doors. Warning, second floor corridor is off limits. Oh, okay. I got stopped by a piece of paper. That's crazy. He's buff. It's locked. The door won't open. There is no third floor corridor, it looks like. Hello. He's tall. We have to finish patrolling the vicinity before school is over. Ever since all the commotion about the Departed started, I feel a chill after school. I just feel like someone's watching me. Well, being in the disciplinary committee isn't easy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Nope. Alright, check it. Nope. Okay. And here we go. Oh. Everyone in the school is mentally unstable. I'm starting to see that. Like, normally I'd say that's not very nice. But I'm starting to agree with you. They're all terrified of the Departed. Still, the study spot in this classroom, the one near the window, is special because you can indulge yourself and lounge around reading until school is over. You don't need to worry about me anymore. What? Okay, whatever you say, bud. Oh, hold on. The windows are covered by curtains. Oh, okay. We're not gonna pull them back. We check everywhere. I love fluff in my games. Let's see. Ah, let me touch it. Okie dokie. And then I'm assuming emergency exit. Alright. Why does she have more HP than I do? I think she's stronger than me, actually, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on. Yeah, let's look at her stats, actually. She's so much stronger than me. Holy shit. we need anything strength to do, we need to ask Ai why she built like a friction house. We're more flexible though. She dumb. It's fine. Same girl. And she doesn't have very good spiritual power, but her strength. It's like a whole 6 points higher. Alright, let's see a character file. Have I gotten another page? Nope, I have not.
ガッツ全力突き抜けろ。ラブ&ヒーローの柏木愛です。
Ai Kashiwagi, a cheerful, passionate girl with a strong sense of justice. She's part of the idol group Love and Hero. She's been friends with the protagonist since he saved her life during the Bazaar case. Despite her fame, she's quite strong and can explore tight spaces with her slender arms. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have...
生徒会長をしている。
I don't think I read hers. Himiko Doryo, a quiet girl with a large mark on her face. A second year at Konohara and the student council president. She has a quiet demeanor and isn't much for talking. She's also terrified of ghost stories. She balances her studies, work, and exercise well. Okie dokie.
短い人生、恋の一つでもしなきゃ損って思いますよ。私は
She said a lot. Hold on.
生徒会長をしている同僚姫子と言います。
She said she is the school council president. Kimiko Doryo is what she said. And you said...
短い人生、恋の一つでもしなきゃ損って思いますよ。私は
She's second in command? Something?
生徒会長をして死人の噂。
Oh, she's saying something down.
私は興味あるな。だって面白そうなんだもん。
Okay, here she said corpses and stuff like that, huh? It's like, I find that that stuff super interesting. I think at least to me, I think is what she said right afterwards. It was a long sentence. That's a lot. She talks a lot. It's hard for me to translate that.
生徒会長をしている。
Okay.
いやー最近物忘れがひどくて参るよ。
They say different things. That's fun.
大丈夫。いざとなったら、私がみんなを守ります。
She says, don't worry. It's like, leave it to me and I'll protect everybody. That's what she said there.
死人は誰なのか落ち着け考えろ考えるんだ
I forget what kangaero means. I should know what that means. But he basically is saying be careful. The like the ghosts, monsters, whatever, they're dangerous. He's basically like be careful, dumbass. No dumbass, but you know, that's how I would say it. There are ghosts. Beware. And she has a hair tie. Hold on, I want to see what's the hair ties thing. Ai's favorite item. It's a common hair tie, but it's stained with the blood and sweat she's lost during her idol career. Basically her stalwart companion. +2 strength. Bought from the neighborhood shop. Okay. Okay, that's the notice. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie schmokie. Sorry, I was just like curious because I hadn't looked at her stuff yet. You know, like, Ai is deceptively strong is, like, her whole thing. Hi, dude. I kept trying to hit forward, and it didn't let me. Alright, I'm gonna try to go through the first floor corridor, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna go into the piano room. I don't sense anyone's presence. I have no business in the corridor now. Okay. Well, that leaves where we need to go, which is the music room. Oh, I think that's her. That includes the portrait that fell last night. Someone must have put it back up. They're all foreigners, huh? Japan has some wonderful musicians, though. Excuse me. Oh. A glass door cabinet. Inside are a bunch of music books. Next to the books is a key box. It must be used to hold keys for the instrument cases. Okay. Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. When I take a few steps closer, I smell something moldy. Look at it. Then look at the mold is evil. Shouldn't we be looking at the evil mold? There are various large percussion instruments here, such as the timpani, xylophone, and bass drum. When you see these instruments, don't you just want to hit them with all your might?
Yoshi.
On the shelf are music textbooks and sheet music. Are these specialized books? I can't tell what they are just by looking at the titles. Okay, now we're gonna talk to her. Hello. A white-haired student is standing there. She's the girl I saw at the infirmary yesterday, if I remember correctly. She's Michiho Kinukawa. Oh, you're the old man from yesterday. Are you here to investigate the departed or Hanako of the toilet? Dorio told me you're pretty into these sorts of things. I am, yeah. The headmaster asked you to pursue the departed's case, didn't he? That makes you my rival. Rival? You see, I follow all the rumors spreading around the school. I did some investigating on my own about the departed in Hanako. You can say I'm a walking encyclopedia on these topics now. Like, scary rumors or the suicide 3 months ago. I want to hear more about that. Mind helping me out with my investigation? Didn't I just tell you that you're my rival? Please, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Oh, well, whatever. Because you saved Hima's life last night, I'll make an exception this time, alright? But I won't give you anything next time. Gathering info's no easy task, you know. So what do you want to ask? Okay, let's chat with her first. I assume Dorio's already told you on how terrifying Hanako of the toilet is. So why are you investigating this case? You want to avenge Izumi or something? Not at all. I hated that guy, you know? I feel bad that he's dead, though. But I only looked for him because Hima asked me to. It makes me wonder why you take such a risk, then. It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Hime. Ski daisuki Hime. Alright, let's talk about Hanako. Hanako of the toilet is the spirit that appears in the girls' restroom in the old building. Except for Hime, everyone basically knows the rumors surrounding Hanako. Oh, we're getting into this. Okay. There's a rumor going around Konohara Academy. Oh, I wasn't done.
Toire no Hanako.
Toire no Hanako. Oh, I just started chapter 2, apparently. There's been a lot of stuff scribbled on the wall in the restroom lately. You don't know? It's a ritual to summon spirits. People have been saying a spirit will appear if you write on the wall in the restroom. Some students have tried that for fun. They don't believe in spirits or anything. They just did it for the thrills. That includes her, too. She wanted to scribble some stuff on the empty restroom in the old building. She wrote some things on the wall using a marker, except she didn't believe in ghosts. She did all that while thinking there's no way a spirit exists. But then, she heard the sound of the toilet being flushed in the empty stall next to her. There shouldn't be anyone else here. How could that be? She had a bad feeling and decided to run, but she was more curious about that stall. So she opened the door and looked inside. There, she found a girl in a red skirt hanging from the ceiling with a hose around her neck. She screamed and ran away, but you know what happened after that? Even after she left the school and got home, that voice was still ringing in her ears. And in the end, the next day, the departed's notice arrived and she disappeared. Everyone's saying she died and her corpse was never found, and that she was killed by Hanako. Alright then. That's the rumor about Hanako of the toilet. Pretty scary, isn't it? I see. I repeat the rumor in my head. Give it back, huh? What in the world is Hanako searching for? It made me tied to her grudge. What about Hanako Akai? 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. Female restroom in the old building. Suicide with a rubber hose. That lines up with Hanako of the toilet. I guess Hanako Akai really is that spirit. Akai used to be a member of the brass band club. Maybe the club's members know something. Where are they? I don't see them here. I heard they've been rehearsing late into the night since they've got a concert coming up soon. I think club activities are done for the day. Some of them might still be hanging around. Why don't you try looking for them? Dang it. You really have time to make small talk with me? The headmaster's not gonna be happy with you if you don't make any progress. How do you know about that? How does she know? She's evil.
Hi.
I want to know more about Hanako Akai. Wasn't she in the brass band club? You should try asking her fellow club members. Are there any brass band club members who are still at school? Okay. Okie dokie. We still have a bit of chili left, and I'm about to make mac and cheese and just fuck it up with that. Okay. Are you a part of the brass band club? Oh. Who? Are you a part? Where is the brass band club? Send help. Oh, my eye. Oh, hold on. These students are new. Man, I'm freaking exhausted. Is it just me or was Brass Band Club the last one to finish practice today? Well, I've got no choice. The concert's almost here. Are you from the Brass Band Club? I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Why are you asking us about Akai now? Did they relaunch an investigation into her suicide? No harm in letting them fill in the blanks incorrectly. It's not like telling them the truth would help them anyway. Akai was quiet, but she was gentle and kind, and she loved playing piano. Whenever we sing the school song, we always have a student representative play the piano. That used to be her job. She was overjoyed when she got the news. Until Toshihiko Izumi replaced her, right? It was written on the poster I found last night. Right, I think it happened just before she died. What, does that mean she killed herself over that? No way. Oh, we're gonna need Ai. She's gonna need to sing the school song. So that way she can play. Ai's gonna have to sing. I'm pretty sure that was like how she resolved the last thing. She had to sing a song. She can sing the Wonder Rabbit song. I think that kid's class is here. I've told you to. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I want to know more about Hanako Akai. Okay. Tokubetsu building. Check the library. Is there anyone in the library now? Nope. What about the infirmary? Diamond! There's still a few students left in the new and special buildings. Let's try asking them about the case. Alright, and so we continue. Did I check this room? I think this is where the... Nope. Okay, so... Nope. We're just gonna go until we find new people, because they were new. So I'm gonna assume that everybody who popped in is going to be new. So let's just do a quick sprint and see if we can't find any people who just showed up. Are you part of the, just in case? Let's just ignore it then. Okay then. Weirdo. I don't sense anyone's presence. Okay, the connecting corridor is off limits. Yeah. I should probably not check the restrooms because this would take too long. If I still don't find anyone, I'll check it. Sure. I think you're not new. No, it's not you. Hello! Band people! Please. I just need a friend. Oh! No, you're not new. Dang it. I'll check her just in case. But I'm pretty sure she's not. Model's gonna die, oh no. Okay, nope. There's no one here. Where's the exit? Then maybe the third floor. I was gonna say, because if it's the band would have like people from every class size. This is locked, I think. Yup. Do not check the bathrooms. Oh, no, he's old. You shouldn't mind me anymore. I will be fine, rest assured, I think is what that said. Might be wrong. I'll help. The people are gone. The people are gone, y'all. Oh wait, hold on, new people. I don't mind showing up for club activity for so long, but the vibe's been so bad lately. I know, right? I doubt we've got any chance of winning this year's competition. All because of that incident. You mean the thing with Akai? Are you brass band club members? Huh? Oh yeah, I was only there until the summer though. I already quit. I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Are they still investigating that case? Man, enough already. Have you already been questioned? Well, yeah, last summer. She killed herself because of the bullying, didn't she? Is that so? There's no reason to deny it. I heard rumors of her getting bullied all the time. The various bits of graffiti I saw in the restroom last night were all insults aimed at her. My guess was right. She was being bullied. That's a pretty solid job of gathering information so far. We managed to get some very useful info from Dorio, Kinukawa, and the brass band club members. Where should we go next? Say, Mr. Yashiki, this may sound random, but how about we check out the shoe lockers on the first floor? Why? Because school's over. Bet there's quite a few students who are about to head home now, so there should be some people there. Makes sense. Let's go to the shoe lockers. Sure. Okie dokie. To the lockers that have the shoes. At least I know where that is. I've been right. That guy is tansed up. He is ready for anything. This is the main entrance to the new building. The school gate is right ahead. Shoe lockers for the students are placed near the entrance. Over there. Two students are chatting quietly. That Hanako. Mr. Yashiki, did you hear that? They said Hanako. They may be talking about Akai. Shall we go ask them? Hold on a sec, Let's lay low for a bit. They may stop talking if they notice us. You make a good point. Should we eavesdrop then? They're too occupied by their conversation to notice us. We may be able to eavesdrop on their chat if we do this right. Oh my god. I need to get closer to the students if I want to listen to their conversation. How do I listen to it without making them worry with me? I think I would probably be for the best. Teaming up with her could work. But like, oh my god, I need to save. I don't know the last, if I have to go back, I'm gonna lose it. Cause I don't remember the last time I saved. She has a 92% success rate. If she fucks this up. I'll try to casually approach this girls. Like 92%. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Great. I manages to casually approach them. It's time for the students to leave school. Maybe they'll be more amicable. Looks like this is the right choice. Eyes keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. I'm gonna get I to move over to the shoe lockers in a nonchalant way. Whistle! Just pretend to wait for a friend, dude. She's gonna look weird if she's looking around the lockers because she should have an assigned locker. I nods after seeing my sign. You can do it. You can do it. Hey. I'm always late again, huh? Guess I have to wait here for a while. The girls don't seem to be wary of Ai's act. Maybe now we can listen to their conversation without worrying. Looks like this is the right choice. If I hadn't, like, fucked up, survived, like, I would have died. The students finish chatting and leave the area. Mission success, I totally eavesdropped on them. Ai immediately reports what she heard. The students were talking about Hanako Akai's best friend. That friend being Naomi Horikoshi. Horikoshi seems to be crazy popular. She's the next victim. If you had fucked up, those girls would have pulled out a knife. I'm crying. Both her grades and athleticism are top notch. She used to be bright and cheerful. So she isn't bright and cheerful now? She's not doing so well after Akai's suicide. The two students talking now were worried about her. They tried to talk to her, but she got mad. I think they were talking about that. Can't blame her. Her best friend died. Did you get anything else? Let's see. Horikoshi's working as a magazine model. She's hiding it from the school. Model? Could it be Mr. Yashiki? I looks confused. I guess she'd completely forgotten. I was referring to this. I take out the Departed's notice from my bag. Dear model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the Departed. Oh my god, you're right. That means Hanako's target is... The possibility is high. We have to find Naomi Horikoshi. Agreed. Her class is 2B. Let's go there right away. Naomi. Naomi. Naomi, help. Where's Satoshi? Wait, what was her class? It's on the second floor, so I'll get it eventually. Oh, it's probably the girl that wouldn't talk to me. It's probably her. Yeah, it's definitely her. Do you know Naomi Horikoshi? The hell? I'm Horikoshi. Who are you, old man? I quickly introduced myself to Horikoshi. Oh, really? You're a teacher? What do you want with me? Make it quick. Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people. Just skip the small talk and get to the point already. Hurry up. I don't know anything. You're really asking me about Hanako? You're the worst, so insensitive. I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation, please. I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why didn't you try being more considerate of your students' feelings? Sorry. Just leave me alone. Oh, come on, not this stupid rumor. So you know about the Departed's notice. We received a new notice today. Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modeling work. So what? Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed by the ghost of Hanako? I think a grown-ass adult believes it. Yeah, but there's somebody... These students are going missing. Like, I would be like, even if ghosts aren't fucking real, some weirdo is probably doing something. Dumb. Can we be done with this already? I've got an errand to run, excuse me. Wait, you're in danger. You're so persistent. Oh, okay. You're just a new teacher and your beard looks gross, by the way. Move, get out of the way. Well, that might have not been, but Horikoshi leaves the classroom. I had to try. I had to try, guys. Well. Yashi, what should we do? Cry? She called my beard ugly. Mr. Yashiki, Mr. Yashiki, Mr. Diamond is waiting for you in the infirmary. Diamond! Oh, Mr. Diamond's here now. I really want to get information from Horikoshi, but maybe we should return to the infirmary for now? Yeah. I'm trying my best. I could just return. That's right, I forgot. Diamond! Diamond, my goat. When we arrive at the infirmary, a skinny man in a white coat is waiting inside. You know, he still looks like shit, right? But he looks better than he did. Somehow. Welcome back, Yashiki. Mr. Konoe told me you've become a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Diamond. Just got back now. Hello, Kashiwagi. That uniform suits you. Thank you. Alright, let's get down to work. How about we exchange information first? How are you doing? You look like you could be doing better, but his name is Shuji Diamond, one of the mark bearers. He's a doctor who runs a clinic in H-City, and he's the school doctor at Konohara Academy. How have you been, Diamond? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so badly I can't even get to sleep. You should get a checkup. I'm considering it, actually. My clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. I can't even practice what I told my patients. How ironic. let's discuss the... Anyway, sorry for asking you to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Konoe about the spirit doctor, he insisted that I introduce him to you. Don't call me that. That magazine just gave me a nickname without consulting me. Spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of a certain occult magazine labeled me with that nickname without permission. According to that OP Arts article, Spirit Dr. Kazuo Yashiki is an expert in spirit investigation. I'm not that great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday. I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Konoe. And why did you bring Ai back? Why did you tell Ai about this investigation? That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when Kashiwagi mentioned The Departed. I'm not the only one who knows about it, though. Sho and Moe know too. What the fucking children? Are the kids gonna be sneaking into the high school? I think Sho's the delinquent. I think Moe is she's like the occult fanatic. She's like one of the first victims. But I think they're both high school students, so that would make sense for them to be here, question mark. They told me they're gonna help you out. Oh no. Both Sho and Moe are also mark bearers I'm acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch without me knowing. They have like a mark bearer club and he doesn't know anything about it despite saving all their lives. My goodness. We probably still hang out with Mashita. We probably just hang out with Mashita and Diamond, I'm not gonna lie to you. Naomi Horikoshi may be our key to discovering Hanako's grudge. I think so too. They used to be good friends, and Horikoshi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her. Also, regarding Akai's suicide, maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto. Does she have anything to do with the case? Actually, the teachers here are running an investigation after that incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge. I see. Then she should have some relevant information about the bullying too. Let me join in the investigation. Yes, my man! We're gonna stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around the school together. Mr. Konoe won't like that. Then either me or Mr. Diamond should stay behind. Please decide which one of us you're gonna bring with you. Shuji Diamond has joined the investigation. Swapping companions. When several people are willing to accompany you, you can change your party members using the change option in the infirmary. By changing your accompanying party member, you may be able to inspect an investigation point. You couldn't have examined without them. I want to collect more information about Hanako Akai before nightfall. I want to speak to Miss Sakamoto, the student council, and Horikoshi first. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Then that means we should go to the student council room with you. You know, Ryuji was not the first Sakamoto that I thought of. There's so many Sakamotos in anime, but I don't think I know a Miss Sakamoto. Sakamoto sensei. Kinakawa is heading out in this. Wow. Kinakawa is heading out in the student council room. It seems like she's not busy. Oh, hello, four-eyed geezer. I mean, Mr. Yashiki. Why is she so rude? I heard from Hime you're a teacher here now. There's something I'd like to ask you, Kinakawa. No, my lips are zipped. I'm not going to give any more information to my rival. But maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity. Kinakawa looks at me, eyes full of expectation. I can't ask I for help when she's specifically pointing to me. I've got Diamond with me, don't I? What should I do? I drop down onto the floor and kneel in front of Kinakawa. Yikes, what a turnoff. Don't you have any pride? Kinakawa was repulsed by my action. That didn't go well. Okay, so she wants compliments? I want to know about her hair color. As the old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. I'll try complimenting her distinctive hair color. You got a beautiful hair color. It suits you perfectly. What, for realsies? Kinakawa runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised. I see, so that's how my hair looks to you. She has a satisfied smile on her face. She must be really proud of her hair color to feel that pleased by my compliment. A little too pleased, if I'm being honest. Thank you. I can see your sincerity. Well, whatever the case, it works. She's willing to listen. So, what do you want to ask? Kinakawa stares intently at me. You're making me nervous. Tall and slender figure with an intellectual and calm face. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Abort mission. Abort mission. I'm gonna get fired in the first 5 minutes. I just got here, girl. Please. You look like an annex. What? Parthenope? What's a parthenope? I'm sorry. New word. What the? Hang on. Parthenope, it's a person. A siren who threw herself into the sea and washed ashore after failing to seduce Odysseus with her voice. The name translates to maiden voice. And I think Anax would mean like a maiden. Anax divine. Lord. A supreme overarching ruler. What is she saying to me? She's just saying... Oh, it's a dragonfly. Okay. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck is she saying? She's just saying shit to me now. she's just those are sounds. Oh. So she's likening me to a dragonfly. Okay. Man, what is she... As a dragonfly, right? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, it's the highest form of compliment. She likes bugs. She's got a ladybug. She's got a ladybug pin. And I think her earring is a butterfly, question mark? Because I like bugs. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have guessed. Now that she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... The ladybug pin. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. I'm showing you my sincerity since you showed me yours. Michiho Hinakawa will cooperate with your investigation. Alright. Naomi? Hirokoshi is popular. It only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean? I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was plain. Now imagine how Horikoshi's fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along? Well, that's true. Horikoshi had always protected Akai. She's not the type to give in to pressure. But things changed between them at some point. You mean before she committed suicide? Rumors said they had a falling out. Horikoshi seemed to be avoiding Akai. Oh. Let's see. 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. It seemed like Akai was bullied pretty badly. You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the wall of the old building's restroom. Okay. everything. By the way, Mr. Yashiki, there's something I've been curious about. The girl behind you looks like Ai Kashiwagi from Love He, doesn't she? Oh yeah, that's so funny. Oh, I'm the real Ai Kashiwagi, actually. You're kidding! Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity! What's your relationship with I, Mr. Yashiki? What? I am her savior. She's my assistant. She's a friend I can rely on. Aww. I'm honored to know that you really trust me, Mr. Yashiki. I'll live up to your expectations. I love her. I can tell how close you are, but to think you would ask an actual idol to help you out with your investigation? How fearless. Her fans will hate you. Mr. Yashiki didn't do anything. I forced him to let me help him out. Wow, you're so popular. But I was also moved by your sincerity. Kinakawa looks at me and smirks. I'm uncomfortable. A conversation started to go in a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. Alright, I'm bye. I'll leave the student council room after talking with Kinakawa. Wait, let's check the library. There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. Dang it. I guess let me bring Diamond with me. Why not? Because I've pretty much gone everywhere with I. Chronically ill doctor. I'm crying. I need to get my... So I'm going, I need to get my controller working. Holy. He puts his hands in his pocket when he walks. Twin. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing, actually. But if maybe he can examine things. Sweet lord, I'm trapped. There's a large bulletin board here. This is where we first noticed was posted. Alright, let's go. Notice that your students are posted on the bulletin board. Students, please avoid loitering at the school. Head home as soon as classes are over. Okay, but in the end, Mr. Konoe has the last word. Oh! Hello, Mr. Yashiki. How's the investigation going? I saw Horikoshi entering the music room just now. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the brass band club. People are saying Hanako of the toilet is Hanako Akai, a second-year student who committed suicide. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but... Oh, okay, no, we've already... What about you, Naomi? I used to be in the same class with her in Horikoshi during our first year. They got along well back then. During lunch break, Horikoshi would always go to the music room to hear Akai play piano. Okay. She might know something that'll help further our investigation. Should be able to... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. There's no one in the music room. Strange. Didn't Dorio say Horikoshi entered this room? That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a sec? This is the musical equipment storage room. Horikoshi desperately rummaging through the cabinet. She seems to be frantically searching for something. Whoa, aren't you... Did you follow me here? So you're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you depraved? Horikoshi, there's something... Shut up, I've got nothing to tell you. I don't have I with me. Fuck. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. I'm cooked! I brought fucking Diamond! During suspensive acts, actions can be performed by the protagonist, his companion, or both. Here we go. There isn't a suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a specific character to get a positive outcome. However, the character's strengths and weaknesses may affect the execution rate for each action, which makes suspensive acts more difficult. The execution rate of the characters waiting in the infirmary can be seen through a character selection area. It's better to check which character has the better execution rate before deciding who to accompany you. %62%?
よし、やるか。
Can you handle this, Diamond? Okay, I'll give it a try. Are cocked. 60. It's a coin flip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey! Diamond shows the handkerchief to Horikoshi. Horikoshi, have you seen this handkerchief before? Huh? What handkerchief? Isn't that a girl's handkerchief? Did you steal it? That's not... I can't believe you're stealing the female students' handkerchiefs. I'm calling the cops. That just ended up provoking Horikoshi. I'll need to approach her in a different way. Looks like this isn't the right choice. Okay, well, I guess... Are there... I'm praying. 57! I should have brought I! Did you happen to lose something recently? Like what? I'm not sure if this is yours, but I was handed a lost handkerchief. What kind of handkerchief? She seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Looks like this is the right choice. Is that handkerchief really mine? It's got your initials on it, because it was an NH, I think, was the initials. Both of you suck, so I'll just...
これでどうだ?
Ask why she's being such a bitch. I bet the success rate on that is huge. Would you rather have a chronically ill doctor or the Persona 3 doctor who uses occult meds? If I'm not mistaken, the handkerchief has initial stitched on it. Come on, girl. Please. Oh. Horikoshi, the lost handkerchief has a pair of initials embroidered on it. If I'm not mistaken, it reads NH. Huh? That's my handkerchief. So the handkerchief really is yours. That handkerchief saved my life. Yes, I've been searching for it everywhere. Why do you have it, though? Do you mind telling me about it first? I have a few things to ask. It won't take long, then fine. Horikoshi has finally regained her composure. Looks like this is the right choice. Survived! So, what do you want to ask me, Mr. Yashiki? Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. Let me chat. What are you doing here? You seem to be looking for something. I don't think she's gonna answer at all. I met Hanako during our first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become close? It wasn't something special. She really hated milk, you see. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried forcing her to drink it for fun, so I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. Ugh, I don't need her compliment. You want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you. It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey, Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Toshihiko Izumi was fucking dead, so... Yeah, him. He didn't show up today, though. Why did he bully her? It all started when the school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school song at the recital. Hanako and Izumi were both candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved piano so much, and she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's fragile ego couldn't accept that. So he bullied Hanako because he was upset that she won the competition? You got it! They bullied her in the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers wouldn't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk. Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position. That's cruel. It was, and it was only the beginning. He continued bullying her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so trash because she was better than him. And in the end, Hanako committed suicide. At least it seems like they've been punished for their actions. Come again. Didn't his underling go missing? If I'm not mistaken, rumors said she was killed by Hanako, right? Are you talking about Ribbon? Yeah, that thing from the Departed's notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons. I see. Ribbon was the first victim, followed by the pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. Next target is Model, aka the one in front of me. She's Hanako's best friend, though. Did she bully her too? But her anger towards Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was the one of Hanako's bullies. Why is Hanako targeting her, then? Oh, favorite subject, English. Needs to improve history. My hobby is shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday? Blood type 3 sizes? You look so dumb. Jesus, Carl. I'm just trying to solve a murder. Let me just make sure this... I know about the rumors. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you gave it a try? Horikoshi covers her mouth, realizing she just let something slip. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was just her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish. Guess I sound like a fool to you. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with that handkerchief. There's still stuff written on the wall. You mean the whole "you suck at piano," right? I know that. But I didn't write that. Someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but I think the ink was already dry. I can only erase the Hanako part. That explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Maybe the smudges on the graffiti in the new building were also Horikoshi's doing. Anyway, can you give it back to me? Oh, sure. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is Model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just thinking about an old man protecting me is making me feel squicky. I'm leaving. Move. He's dead! She killed Diamond. She killed this man. I wonder what Diamond's strength is. Are you alright, Diamond? Yeah. I'm not injured, luckily. My heart rate spiked, though. Thank goodness. It might be too late to chase her down. Horikoshi. A new notice from the departed has arrived. While the murderer name is the same, the target this time is Bottle. According to the rumors, Hanako will appear if you write her name on the wall of the toilet stall. Then she'll kill you. It's imperative you learn who Model is before the... Well, yeah, I did that. We found it. We learned from students that Model is a sophomore named Horikoshi. It turns out that she and Hanako were apparently best friends. We spoke with Horikoshi. We learned that Izumi had been bullying Hanako in the girls' restroom in the old building before she committed suicide. Hanako is severely bullied by Izumi, and in the end, it led to her suicide, but Izumi's death should have given her the revenge she had desired. So why is Horikoshi now her target? Looks like there's still a secret between Horikoshi and Hanako that we need to uncover. She rejected her. Love confessions gone wrong.
ここ
I understand the principles of a beat is a funny thing to say. Oh wait, hold on. Let's look at his... Holy shit. She has 10 more strength than you do. 20 though. Holy. Intelligence 19, so he's like the smartest. Spiritual power 9, 6, 12. He is very high intelligence, very high dexterity. I guess that makes sense. Maybe that means like with his hands. He's good with his hands, maybe? Bro's dead. Hold on, I want to look at the stethoscope. Diamond's favorite item, a stethoscope that has shared his joy and sorrows throughout his time as a doctor. Even though he's used it for ages, it still works. Cool.
死人なんているわけないじゃない。バカみたい。
Okay, you're just really rude. Konohara Academy's second year, who's really popular due to her looks. Excels in both studies and athletics. She hid the fact that she was working as a magazine model from the school. Her demeanor changed dramatically after her ex-best friend Hanako's suicide.
生徒会副会長の絹
Okie dokie! Now what?
どうした
Oh, the faculty room. Okay. Look at him go! Alright, up the bucket. I probably could have just hit return, actually, but we're almost there, so... Okay, faculty room. When I enter the faculty room, I ask if the teacher nearby can call Sakamoto.
どうも。
Madam. She has a bunny! She's special. You're special. The character that's associated with the bunny is always super special. She kind of looks like Saya, too. I think her name was Saya. I think it was Saya. It's either Saya or Sayu, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was Saya Kujo. Was, Yashiki's sister. Hello, are you Mr. Yashiki? Mr. Konoe told me about you. The name's Ritsu Sakamoto. I'm the curriculum coordinator at this school. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I'd like to cut to the chase. Before that, I have something important to tell you. Konohara Academy is a prestigious high school with 70 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? Yeah? Our teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you will have to understand our regulations. Sakamoto begins to scold me. I just got here. What? If I listen to the entire spiel, the sun will set. What should I do? Have Diamond step in. Help me. Diamond nods when I give the signal. Miss Sakamoto, you're one excellent teacher. I've even heard Mr. Konoe praise you highly. Why are you suddenly bringing that up? I feel bad that someone as skilled as you would have to use your valuable time training a new teacher. Allow me to train him. However, providing a summary of the case is something only you can do. Would you mind sharing what you learned? You're not wrong. My hands are already full with all the tasks I have. I'll leave his training to you, then. Sakamoto's finally willing to listen. Yay! Sayakuja was the sister in medium E. Mr. Konoe said you're looking into the departed's notices. That's correct, but I'm focusing on Hanako of the toilet for the moment. What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumors. I don't think I even have any information I can share with you on that matter anyway. So, rabbit necklace. With the commotion surrounding the notices and the missing kids, many students have been feeling anxious. If we don't show them we're doing something about it, these rumors may reach outsiders' ears, and then we'll get sued. Which would sully the school's reputation. So you want me to solve this discreetly? Precisely. Well then, I expect that you'll retain your priority on discretion while you're performing your investigation. Okay. How to go to the toilet. Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. While that in and of itself is not something to be upset about, I find it incredibly rude that a student who has recently passed is now the subject of such stories. Hanako Akai? Akai was a rather quiet, inconspicuous student. No, I'm good. But when she played the piano, she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity. I heard you looked into Hanako Akai's suicide. I'd like to know more about that. What made her kill herself? Relationship troubles. Oh my god, she was a lesbian. We stand suffix in this house. That's rather vague. You know. Please tell me the truth. Was it because of bullying? Don't make me repeat myself. It was because of relationship troubles. Miss Sakamoto. However, if I were to personally speculate what her real problem was, it would be bullying. As a proud member of the school staff, Sakamoto doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Oh, okay. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as a concession. Maybe now she'll start to open up a bit. Hanako's bullying. Akai hanged herself in the female restroom on the old building's 3rd floor. 3rd floor, not the 1st. Yes, the 3rd floor. Last night I encountered Hanako in the 1st floor restroom. I'd assumed that's where she committed suicide. When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders like the ones grade schoolers wear. Like the original Hanako of the toilet. How could that be? I doubt she chose to wear the outfit herself. That's all I can say. That she was forced to wear it? Yeah. Sakamoto gently nudged me towards what she considered to be proof of the bullying. I learned some strange things related to her after Akai's suicide. Oh, I thought I was Gashi. I need to read the name before I go off. So you see, I reached out to some students about the case. Horikoshi was basically Akai's best friend. She knew Akai was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it. She didn't stop the bullies. Or so I heard. No idea if it's true or not. You're permitted to conduct the investigation within the school grounds, but don't do anything that will draw undue attention. Okay. I leave the faculty room after talking with Sakamoto. We managed to get important information from Ms. Sakamoto, even if it was a little distressing. Indeed! However, all that information must be related to the spirit's grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. I understand that much. Oh my god, we made it. The school will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oh, time's passed already. Yashi, let's return to the infirmary. We need to prepare for the investigation tonight. Infirmary! Infirmary. Infirmary. Now that the school's closed, the building will empty out soon, but our investigation will only truly begin at night. I should reconvene with the member I left behind and start getting ready for tonight. Okay, I think this is a good spot to call it, because I'm getting tired. But no, this is fun. I think I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting back into it. It's just my butt hurts. I kind of want to make mac and cheese. And so I have things that I'm probably gonna be doing. But I don't know. Next time I have some free time, we'll pop this game back on, unless the next time is next Monday or Tuesday, in which case we'll be playing Silent Hill F. But I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this new Spirit... I say new, like the game hasn't been out for like a year at this point. But I want to see where Volume 3 of Spirit Hunter takes me, because I really like this anthology series. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for swinging in. I will see you guys when I see you.